Hello, hello. Good night. Well, good evening. Happy Friday to each and every one. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another Jeopardy Friday with Mystic Sensation. And as usual, I want to say happy Friday to those in television land and to all our silent supporters. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the continued support. Hope everyone is having a wonderful start um, to the weekend. So happy to be here again on another Friday. So I am just going to let me just open the chat. And is your phone up?
Mm-hmm.
You need to put it on
Okay, yes.
vibrate, please, and take off the volume. Okay, I just want to say thank you again to each and every one and happy Friday. Um, Let me just do a quick housekeeping while persons are on their way to join in.
Yes, once again, peeps.
Focus on.
TV Land. Um, yeah, we are actually anticipating for some persons to join us. Ricardo is here. Wait there. Live start early. Bless up yourself, Ricardo. Our cause all of this. I don't know, Ricky. Today is Friday. And this Friday, is going to be a fabulous Friday. All right. So wife is doing her housekeeping as usual. And I want to say a big thanks to you all, to always invite us in your home via social media. We really appreciate that, right? That you take your precious time and right as always tune in with us. All right. But yeah, we are here and we are
Okay.
going to be
Yeah, a few minutes, guys. I'm sharing out the live.
discussing right some politics today, right? That definitely affect us all. We can see that it appears as if the political season, particularly for local election, right, is in the air. But again, I have some reminder in terms of reminding us as it relates to the politics, right? Because over the years we have not seen that political representation. But when it comes to the political season, of course, these politicians they are going to find you wherever you are. They will be coming down into the ghetto, coming to your homes, and they will tell you all the goodies that you need to hear as it relates to your vote. All right. So yeah, we'll be discussing that situation and just giving ourselves a reminder, right? Not trying to influence anyone how to vote, but right, bring about patriotism as it relates to your voting, which is important. And let us try to shift away from the diarticness because we have seen that over the many years, right? Being diarted, right? I mean, it puts us nowhere, right? And we have seen even recently, right, the level of corruption and certain things that involve with our politics. So I want to discuss some of those issues tonight. I'll be also playing a clip, right, in bringing back history to us to remind us, right, that okay, these are the same people who are asking us to vote for them, and at the same time, right, they are the ones who, you know, um, not so much looking on our behalf, but being selfish, right? Otherwise, so wifey will be clear in the chat, and as usual, then I will come after and deliver my message as usual. All right.
All right, guys. So again, welcome, 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 and happy Friday to each and every one. Sorry, I was just doing a bit of housekeeping there. Baron was just getting you up to speed with what tonight's discussion is going to be
Oh
about.
yes.
So the topic for tonight is John Crow, Batirom, and political revelations.
You understand what I say? That is a rum where people need to stay away from, because when you drink, you drunk about your rum.
Talk up the things there.
You talk up the things there. And we are going to show you instances in terms of two political leaders who may have taken too much of the drunk about your rum and talk up all of the things. So at that, we are going to discuss. The topic is quite interesting, and we will see how it plays out tonight.
Okay, so I am going to welcome those who are here in the chat. So Truck Life was here earlier, said he will be late, but as soon as he gets in, he will be joining. So I hope he gets home safely, and I hope work is not too hectic for him right now. And Grace and Peace says thumbs up, done host. Thank you, Grace and Peace. Really appreciate it. Sorry, one thing, guys. The internet looking like that. And Ricardo is saying, wait, the live start early.
Yes, man. Yes, Ricky.
What cause all of this?
Drunk about your rum, Ricky. Drunk about your rum.
Lol, good night, guys. How no do? We find you, Ricardo. We're doing good tonight. Came in from work early today. So all is well. And we have a bit from Happy Team. Welcome, Happy Team. Happy Saturday to you there in the Philippines. Welcome. And she's saying, done, like, and share. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So guys, remember as you come in to like up the live, share us out if you can. It will be greatly appreciated. Share us out on all platforms. Please, I'm getting tongue-tied. And she's giving virtual hug. And Tabaching from Team Happy is also here saying done, thumbs up. Thank you so much, Tabaching. Happy Saturday to you. And Hey Jamdan TV is here saying good evening, Mystic Sensation.
Bless up yourself, Hey Jamdan.
Good evening to you, Hey Jamdan, and happy Saturday to you there over there in the UK. Thank you so much for joining us. I know that it is wee hours for you. Really appreciate you staying up to join us. Thank you so much. And Tabaching is saying mega love shout out everyone. Mega love shout out to you as well, Tabaching. And Moya's Way is saying hello, host and chat. Welcome, welcome, Moya. Happy Friday to you. Hope everyone is having a wonderful start to the weekend. And Jamdang said, I mean, good night. And Tabashing is saying, have a great day, everyone. You too, Tabashing. Thank you so much, all of you, for joining. And salutations going out there from Ricardo to Hijamdan to Maya and to Happy Team. Okay, and Tabashing is saying, blessings, everyone. Blessings to you as well, Tabashing. And Moya is saying hello to Ricardo. And Ricardo said, then how you say Bati? You say Bati so soft, lol.
Yes, we can. Drunk of Bati rum.
Ricardo, I throw me because you go drink. You have to try and stush it up. Ricardo can't do brawling with it. And David Grant is in the building looking. Welcome, David. Happy Friday to you. Your Delco working well this week. Trying to make Ricardo sabotage you and take out some of the gasoline outside. And Ricardo said, David Grant, I know for a fact that you're not supposed to be over here, so get away and start early. And Jamdan is saying, hello, Ricardo. And David is saying, just cool, man, Ricardo, soon gone. Laughing.
All right.
Ricardo telling David to come go up. And Tabashing blessing up everyone. And more salutations going out there. Maya saying hello to Tabashing. And you, the woman of God,
Bless
Easy
up my
is
sister.
in
What
the
go on?
house, saying hello, hello to all you wonderful
All right.
people.
Love you, Sister Yoda.
And
Big
hello,
up
hello
yourself.
to you, woman of God, Yuda. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Friday to you. And Tabashing is saying hi to Maya, and she's saying hello to everyone in the chat. And Yuda is saying Miss Ann and Mas Byron, how
Byron.
no do?
Bless up and make we are also ensuring that you're in the good vibes as well.
We feel hearty right now, Yuda.
Yes,
I hope you
man.
feel hearty too.
All right. See you so. See you so.
We're hearty right now. Thanks for asking. How you do? And Ricardo said hello to Yuda and looking, and Juba Bruce Love TV's in the building saying
Big up
thumbs
yourself,
up
Juba.
done. Welcome, welcome, Juba. Happy Friday to you. So glad to have you joining us. And Yuda is saying, Ricardo, why you watch me? And David is said, blessings, Mystic family. I'll be here in the background because work enough tonight.
All right.
Oh, Ricardo sabotage you this week. And Tabashing is saying, mega love shout out to Juba. And Juba is saying, okay, one love to each and everyone in the house. And I pray the good Lord keep everyone safe. Thank you so much for that, Juba.
Thank
and
you, Juba.
Likewise to you. Hope the good Lord will keep you safe and continue to bless you and your family. And Ricardo is saying, what are you doing over here? You don't want to God easy. And Teacher Pete Downer is in the building saying hello, Mystic Sensation, and everyone in the chat. Hello, Teacher P. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're continuing to feel better. How are you today, Friday? Okay. And you guys saying me arty too. Okay,
right.
Good to know.
Yes, ma'am.
And naturally, Tammy's in the building saying hello, Mr. and Mrs. Mystic. Happy Friday. Hello, Tammy. Happy Friday to you too. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining. And Yuda is saying, Teacher P, how are you? And Ricardo is healing up Teacher P, giving her virtual hugs. And Tammy saying blessings to everyone in the chat. Ricardo said, Tammy, my enemy, and hugging her. And Teacher P saying, I'm fine, hon. Thanks for asking. How are you doing, Yuda? And David is saying, hello, Teacher P. And Teacher P saying hello to Ricardo. And Teacher P is also blessing up Tammy. And Tammy saying, lol, hi, Ricardo, I'm trying to be nice tonight.
All right.
And Juba is giving virtual hugs. And Teacher P saying hello to David. And Tammy saying hi to Teacher P. And Ricardo is saying, okay, then I'll behave, lol. And Yuda is saying, Ricardo, you're going to love me, you know. Okay, and Teacher P saying hello to Juba. And Jamdan is blessing up Teacher P. And more salutations going out there. So, guys, I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
And Teacher Peace blessing up age I'm done, and Juba say I'm okay. Okay, good to know. And Yuda is saying Tammy blessings, and Cooking with Miss Brown is in the building saying hello host. Blessings chat, one love. Blessings to you, Miss Brown. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining us. What just happened there? Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you guys being here. And Ricardo said, I'll be on my best behavior tonight. Okay. And Natural Tammy is saying, okay, Ricardo, and giving him a virtual hug. And Tammy is blessing up Yuda. And Yuda is blessing up Miss Brown. And Teacher P is blessing up Miss Brown. And Miss Brown is saying, hey, love Yuda, blessings. And Miss Brown is saying, teach hello there. And Jordan Hyman, IFC is in the building. Saying, I'll be streaming soon, Mystic. Okay, Jordan, thank you so much for joining. And Yeah, yeah, I think I saw your notification there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going on live soon. And hey, Jamdan is blessing up Miss Brown. And David Grant, me not believe nothing where Ricardo said. Oh my goodness.
David, what? Ricardo overtasked you tonight? Seems like that's the thing, Sabotage.
And Miss Brown is saying hello to Jamdan. And Ricardo is saying, David, don't call me name. Okay, guys, I've caught up with the chat. So for the sake of time, as we go along, I'll be skipping over the salutations, but guys, continue to greet each other. Ricardo is saying, I will be behaving tonight.
All right. That sounds good, Ricky.
All right, so I am going to turn over to Baron for him to do a segment. And guys, remember to thumbs up, share out, if you can. And again, thank you so much, guys, for joining.
All right, peeps, once again, thank you to join as usual, right? We really appreciate that. But tonight, I want all of us to have a clear mind as it relates to our politics, right? Now, later, I'll be playing a clip to you all, right? And we will see as it relates to political leaders who are calling the spade a spade, telling the truth about the political process, right, and their objective. And when you hear that clip, it comes to no surprise to me because, as usual, we know that is how politicians are. But for politicians to be saying what they are saying against, right, politicians, against each other, and speaking the facts as we know it. So for people tonight, I want persons, sort of shift from out of the diehardedness. We want to go into this, right, being patriotic and say, boy, Jamaica we love, right, and deal with it objectively. And, no say, really and truly, we are talking about nation building. So when time we vote for someone, right, and the person enter into that political arena, that person supposed to go there, right, with the aim of representing us, right, in the tandem of the law, right? But we have seen time and time corruption sleeps in and so forth. So my audience, I am going to start and be on script for a while because, I have to season up this a bit, right, to introduce those two, political leaders that I am going to introduce to you guys and let you hear them for yourself, speaking nothing but the truth in their criticism. Seems like, as I said before, as it relates to the topic, seems like they had a little bit too much to drink as it relates to the Drunko Battle. So, people, my audience, some time ago, we had a party and we had invited both the president of the People's National Party, Dr. Peter Phillips, and the opposition leader, right? At the time, Andrew Michael Holness to be in attendance. So that was prior to Andrew Holness becoming the Prime Minister of Jamaica, right? Upon their arrival, we asked both dignitaries, right, to enjoy the party and drink responsibly because a lot of rum there, we have a party, and we asked them to drink responsibly. Ladies and gentlemen, from information received, we were told that they had a little bit too much, right? Had a little bit too much of the pristine ambience, which have them feeling a little bit too bored, right? And so they invited, you know who they invited? J. Ray and his nephew, Spice Rum, to spice up the night for them. After the invitation of J. Ray and nephew, Spice Rum, rumor had it that Peter Phillips was kicking it to the left, while Andrew Holness was kicking it to the right. Right, JB, start talking. Ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, I will now play a clip highlighting the behavior of our political representative who defy a simple request in drinking responsibly, breaching the request, and they both invited Jerry and his nephew, who caused them to confess and spoke the truth in regarding their political corruption. People are not joke. Them speak out everything. Now, please allow us to play this clip, and kudos goes out to Jamaica Gleaner who hold the rights for that footage. So people, stand by and listen to the behavior. What them go on with after them drink, them JB. When you listen to the clip, people, me not say nothing more.
Okay, guys, so before I play the clip, Yoda is putting it out there that she have some drunk robot if
Okay.
Everyone want putting them on and now it going fast.
Well,
He's laughing.
and me I tell no people say, you know, avoid the drunk about rum, you know, because the drunk about rum make people confess. People when you see all the drunk about rum do them a two political leader, yeah, and you hear them a confess. So without any further ado, we are going to play it and let you see all the confession.
Okay, guys, so remember, you can contribute to the topic in the chat as well as anyone want to join us on the platform. And WhatsApp is streaming across the screen as usual. We're still hopeful that the phone will ring. Just a reminder there. So I am going to play the clip. Let me just, 1 sec. I need to share. I need to share. Okay. What is it? Okay.
The evidence that what we have today in Jamaica is the most corrupt administration that has ever held office in the history of our country since independence.
What is this man talking about? Well, make me make the statement, backed up by facts, that the PNP is the most corrupt political organization in the Caribbean.
Pushing scandal.
If you go back to 1989, which is a long time ago, you would hear about the Rollins land deal scandal.
Police use car scandal.
If you go back to 1990, you remember the zinc scandal after Hurricane Gilbert.
FLA scandal.
You have the furniture scandal. Then you have the Shell waiver scandal.
$8 million food bill scandal.
Then you have a big scandal in 1992 over the illegal importation of motor vehicles. Then in 1993, we hear some man buy US dollar out of the back of them car all over. Big scandal.
$9 million travel scandal at TPP. The government have more scandal in it than Riverton City have scandal back.
You hear about the corrupt distribution of land in Holland. You hear about the Operation Pride scandal. Then in 1997, you have the FinSac scandal.
And then we have the super scandal, the Petrotan scandal. That one have everything in it.
And then now you have the mother of all scandal, the traffic guru scandal. You remember that?
Friends of the government collecting money for travel, but not traveling.
The Montego Bay street people scandal. The fat cat salary scandal. You remember Net Surf? Yes.
Friends of the government getting jobs at 3 times the pay than the previous occupants of the job had. While at the same time, long-serving, loyal, patriotic civil servants being fired from jobs.
Then you have the Sandals White House scandal. Then now after that, you come up with the Cuban light bulb scandal. You remember that? You have the Hanover Parish Council scandal.
Friends of the government and activists for the JLP getting jobs in organizations for which they don't have qualification.
Then you have the chickpea scandal. Then you have the dead baby scandal. Then you have the bad gas scandal. Then you have now the parish council in a Manchester scandal.
Friends being awarded contracts by breaking the procurement rules, and some of those friends are the same people that turn up in the bushing scandal.
You remember Outer Many scandal? You remember EWI energy scandal?
Never in our history have we heard of a government entering into verbal contracts. No paper, no sign. Just word of mouth. $23 million. What madness is this going on in our country, Africa?
You can't cuss me when you corrupt.
Thank God for the opposition in Parliament. Thank God for the PNAC and the PNP members and the PAAC.
We already know that in bad mind him not likes the people prosper. And now we know that him is nothing but a hypocrite. There will always be in every government, regardless of jurisdiction, people who breach the rule, people who use their power unjustly, unfairly, and unduly. The mark of the good government is that when it is done, there is no cover-up. When we face our challenges, there is no one who could criticize this government to say that we were covering up corruption. No, the Jamaica Labour Party stands firmly against corruption, and we will put in place and have been putting in place the measures to address it.
All right, people. There you have it. Right? And I want to lament on something that
fabulous for what is it? 80.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys.
oh sorry for that interruption. Yes. So I want to lament on something that Andrew Holness said, right, as it relates to that, okay, you do agree that sometimes some members, right, will get ahead of themselves, right, and involve in whatever they involve in. But he said there that whenever it happened, his government ensure that he deals with the necessary discipline. Now, I can tell you that's an outright lie. As a matter of fact, I am going to read for you, right, as it relates to the Integrity Commission of Jamaica, right, who is now asking what the government is doing is put on some muzzle over the Integrity Commission, that if a politician done something like anything that involve corruption, right, they put muzzle, pass laws, right, saying that, right, the Integrity Commission, right, must not publicize that, must not bring out that information to the public, right? And so then you can't have a government, right, who seems to want to utilize autocracy, right, in our democratic regime, right, muzzling, right, the Integrity Commission. And this is no joke. Andrew just said that on the clip, that if his government, right, get to understand that there's any political member involved into any corruption, he's going to deal with it. So let me read from what the Integrity Commission now is saying as it relates to the law that Andrew government passed. Now, the Integrity Commission is again raising concern that lawmakers have ignored its repeat request for changes to the so-called muzzle clauses in the legislation that guides its operation. The commission is state corruption oversight body, right? It is barred under section 53 and 56 of the Integrity Commission Act from disclosing to the public, as I said, even the mere fact that an investigation is or is not taking place. Can you imagine that the very people who we are elected, and what you have heard Andrew said right there, right, that his government is making sure that he will investigate accordingly and do the right thing. But Andrew basically is definitely a hypocrite from that. And what we have here as it relates to what the Integrity Commission is saying, and asking them, you understand, to definitely dismantle that policy so that the Integrity Commission can call out a politician when they are corrupted. Not only that the GLP government is doing that. Also, we have seen where Rural Reid had committed atrocity in the Ministry of Education, and Andrew Holness has not done anything to him, right? Rural Reid supposed to stand before the court, and they are delaying. And we heard, right, from the clip itself, and that is one of the reasons why I played that clip, for you to witness that, okay, we are not the one who accusing them on the clip. They are accusing each other and speaking the facts, because everything that they have spoken of, we Jamaican also know about it. So then it is not a surprise to us when we have these two political leaders prior to Andrew getting power, right? And Peter Phillips squaring off, right? Speaking out the corrupted deeds of both political parties. Now, couple of days ago, what we have seen, people, let me tell you, if you have not heard of it or seen it as yet, you have seen Dennis Meadows, who is a senior stalwart of the Jamaican Labour Party, now left the Jamaican Labour Party and gone over to the People's National Party, and said out of his own mouth, right, that the more than 13 years that he has been amongst the JLP party, he has seen no progress. Now, that came from out of Dennis Meadows' mouth. People who have seen it will say, of course, that's a fact. And that is now surprising for Dennis Meadows, right, to speak. Dennis Meadows, who was a senior stalwart in the Jamaica Labour Party, coming out, right, and saying that against the Jamaica Labour Party. Well, since I'm speaking to that, right, it doesn't mean that the People's National Party is any better than the Jamaica Labour Party. So I am only showing you that if you observe, they were toe to toe blaming each other, right? Speaking about more than roughly about 20 corrupted act, right, that they both involved with. Well, let me tell you something. I don't know if it is a drunk about them drink. You understand, they speak and I confess. But we have heard the confession. But everything that they have stated, people, Jamaican people, it is true. Now let me get
documented.
Huh?
It's well documented.
So, and it is well documented, right, as it relates to everything that they speak. They weren't speaking any lie, right? Not because maybe them take a little drunk about your rum and start to talk out the thing them. You understand what I say? But everything that you have heard on the clip, right, goes to show us these are the political parties that we have been voting for over the many years that have been representing us, so-called representing us, but obviously representing themselves. And guess what? No disciplinary action coming from them. No, what is coming around the corner now is local government election. So people, after we heard this from both political party, I am telling you, you're still going to have, right, political dieted people who don't even care, right, about nation building, who still hang around, you understand, preparing to do what they always do. Vote, you understand, for your current vote and rise. No forward movement. Look into Riverton City, you understand, that it's classified to be a dump area that has gone through both political parties for years. And in Riverton City, you have dieted people there, right, who have voted for years. And what is the improvement there? Look in Tivoli Gardens, you understand, for years have dieted people who have been voting, right, for the Jamaican Labour Party, right, and in certain areas, you understand, garrison areas, right, who vote for PNP and so forth and so forth. And all those garrison areas that have been voting for these people, you understand, no representation any at all. So when you vote for them, all that they do is seeking their own self-interest. So I am going to get on script and read out some things, right, before we are going to get into the chat and clear up the chat once again.
Just
All right.
see what persons have been saying,
Okay.
because people have been busy contributing. All right. So we have quite a number of persons who have joined us since. So as usual, guys, I'm gonna skip over the salutations in the interest of time, as I said before. So just continue to greet each other. And Charm's Lifestyle is in the building. Thank you so much for
Bless up,
joining
Charm.
us, Charm. Happy Saturday to you over there in France. And thank you for that super sticker. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And salutations going out there to Charm from Teacher P. And David saying no water flask and looking.
May I tell you?
And you were saying, may I kick it
To the right. I'm so in my water bottle. You
And Ricardo said, Auntie Yuda, you not have no apple vodka.
Not telling you that.
And Jordan was saying he's going to start his stream. Okay. And Popo is saying, big up, welcome Popo. Happy Saturday to you over there.
Bless
in Italy.
yourself,
Really
Popo.
appreciate you joining us. You said it's 2:30 a.m. and counting where you are. So really appreciate you being here so late at night or so early in the morning, depending on how you look at it. And Yuda is saying vodka too soft. You need a real batty.
But you don't mind not confessing though, because I drunk about them two they drinking and I can't, you see the confession was going on. You
stop talk up the things.
Can't stop talking up the things them.
And Teacher Peace blessing up Popo, and Ricardo is saying no apple vodka is okay.
All right.
And Popo is saying Teacher P, peace and love, my sister. Okay. So more salutations going on there. And Yuda is saying, I have a few people to confess. Come by the drunker party and confess. So, so all who need to talk up the things, them check Yuda. Okay, and Papa was saying thank you so much. I know what it's Salvatore. Okay, that's when I greeted him and thanking him for joining us. And Grace and Peace is in the building saying hello everyone here. Good evening. Hello, Grace and Peace. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you joining. And you there saying, Ricardo, your hometown come up a big screen. Whole arbor. I did Grace and Peace said, go on, bro, God. Okay, so salutations going out there and the side talk and salutations again. And Yuda is saying all about our town that lol.
All right.
Okay. And some more salutations going out there. Ricardo saying my town. Okay. And cooking with Miss Brown's, more salutations going out there. And Ricardo said all about town after we town. And Miss Brown was looking and laughing at the video that was playing. And Yoda is saying, me not like PNP group looks looks like prisoner body in their orange suit. And Miss Monica said, ah, yes, so nice. And more salutations going out there. And Popo is saying, Mystic Sensation, it's a pleasure. You have the support of this big troublemaker.
All right. Thank you,
Okay,
Popo.
Popo, thank you so much. Really appreciate you being here. They said. And Miss Monica said,
You
you
would
would behave,
behave.
lol. And Ricardo said, Auntie Yuda come go up and laughing. And Tallman TV is in the building
All right.
saying, hi,
Bless up.
Mystic. Hi, Tallman. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you joining us. And Aisley from Team Happy is here saying, mega love shout out. Mega love shout out to you as well, Aisley. Thank you so much for joining. And Tasha G's in the building saying, good evening, Mystic. Good evening, Tasha G. Welcome. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. And more salutations going out there. You guys saying, okay, Ricardo, I will go up. All right, some more salutation. Ricardo said, our Andrew step on stage there. Okay. All right, more salutations. And Miss Monica, welcome, Miss Monica. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much
bless
for
you, Sister
joining.
Monica.
And she's saying,
Baron is epic. Now tell us, Sister Monica.
Okay, and Jamdan is saying, bash for bash, me I
Bash
tell
for
you,
bash. You
two
see,
of them
Jamdan?
are under them dirty laundry in public.
That's why I say people stay away from JB, you know, stay away from drunk about the rum, because you are gone. Both of them opposing each other truthfully. Let me have that.
And Ricardo is saying the two of them want some big stones. You would have said, what a disgrace. Shake
Exactly,
my head, man.
exactly.
Tell
You
you.
know. Really disgraceful.
No better hair, no better barrel. And Aisley is showing virtual hearts there. And more salutations going out. And Paula Allen is in the building saying hello, host. And to
Bless
everyone
yourself,
in
Paula.
the chat, good evening, all. Good evening, Paula. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. And more salutations going out and more virtual hearts from Team Happy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you guys' support. And more salutations there for those who are just joining. Ricardo said, if lie was a person, may I tell you?
I tell you, Ricky.
And salutations going out to Happy Team from Tallman. And Charlie Pin is in the building.
Pin.
Welcome, welcome, Charlie. Happy Friday.
What Charlie say, so?
You remember the Prime Minister scandal cheated on
his.
Oh, Jesus. Charlie.
Charlie, what you, Charlie?
Charlie.
All right.
Me not even want notice. Okay. All right, more salutations going out there. And good night, everyone. Good
Bless
night,
yourself, Charlie.
Welcome. And Popo said, Paula, Arlene, are you stalking me? Hello, my sister, laughing. And Arlene, made by Trina Lena, is in the building saying, good
Bless
night,
yourself,
Mystic
Arlene.
Sensation. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you coming. And you guys saying, biggest lie ever told by a prime minister.
Remember me tell you.
I tell you. So more salutations going out there for those who are just joining. And Tasha is saying, my good Paul just finished eating some curry chicken and white rice.
All right.
More salutations going out there. And salutations. And Ricardo is looking. And Paul is saying, Tasha G, that's great. I finished my dinner at 10. It's 2:31 a.m. So more salutations going out. More salutations. And Yuda is saying, we stopped listening to Andrew long time. He's not transparent or speak truth.
And that is so true, Yuda. Right? That is so true. Right?
Ricardo say, Yuda, me stop listening to politician on our wall. Okay, more side talk and salutations going on there. And Miss Monica is saying, Andrew, a bad influence, no better barrel.
Here you have it. And that's true, Miss Monica.
Okay, and Jihan from Happy Team, welcome, welcome. Saying mega love shout out. Host, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. And more salutations going on there. And Lascious Journeys in the building, showing us some virtual love. Welcome, Lascious. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And Miss Monica is also welcoming everybody. More salutations going out. Miss Monica said, you serious Byron Meadows switch big time?
Yes, man.
Him not quite in yet. Him still
right.
have some hurdles to
He
jump
applied
over.
to the People's National Party and anticipating an answer for the People's National Party, but he had decided, right, to join the People's National Party. So it's just a matter of the People's National Party said, yes, we are going to accept your application. You already applied.
Defector. So Ricardo is saying yes, he saw the
article.
The article.
Yeah,
and Yuda is saying all of this is pure corruption.
Both sides of the fence. And that is what we are saying, Yuda. And that is one of the reasons why I play the clip for people to understand that, look here, no better barren, no better crow. Right? They are both the same. All right.
There's a track called the Kettle Black. And
Exactly.
welcome, moderator Joy. Thank you so much for joining. And Josephine, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you guys' support. Okay, so more salutations going out there, just making sure. And Paula is saying, so Yanel from Happy Team is also here. Thank you so much. And moderator Kathleen, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Also to Irma. And Paula is saying, Cain killed Abel, yes, but he did not steal his
All right.
Okay. All right. So I've caught up with the chat. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate you.
So on a more serious note, to the fact that we have, heard what we have heard, right? And there is no surprise there, to be honest. You understand? Because we, the Jamaican people, understand how the entire political process, you understand, always go. Lack of representation. Totally from both political parties. Not two way about that. So what they are saying, the accusation against each other, right? Those accusations are known facts, right? Are known facts. The light bulb scandals with Colonel Spencer, and nothing has come of it. The furniture scandal, and you name it, The traffic guru scandal, you name it. All of these accusations are true to the core. So then, today we have heard the accusations from both political corruptors as they delivered for us mind-boggling and convincing testimonies, declaring themselves guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. We have heard it, right? Such clear and convincing evidence left us no other choice than to say what? We, the citizens of Jamaica, found these two political culprits guilty by their own confession and by their own testimonies. In any modern civilized country where we have these two political rugrats lambasting each other by declaring their acts of nepotism, cronyism, and skullduggery, both in the light bulb scandal and the misappropriation of taxpayers' monies in the Ministry of Education, right? A true political corruption-free system, right, would have found a place of confinement for these political rogues who are totally inept and have no vision for nation building. Now, Marcus Mosiah Garvey stated, and I quote, "If we as a people realize the greatness from which we came, we would be less likely to disrespect ourselves, as you see they are disrespecting themselves. The black skin is not a badge of shame, but rather a glorious symbol of national greatness, end quote. Today I say to you that these two political parties have not realized the true purpose of nation building, but rather politically dividing us and created garrisons to limit our potential of becoming a strong and vibrant economy in the Caribbean basin. We see no future with them but to face a crime-riddled society, high inflation, and great level of hopelessness as it relates to crime. You have seen it all over, right, the country. In any society where we have such hopelessness and a high, is a prescribed recipe for a dark future. My Jamaican people, while we are root to the abyss of hell, our current destination will not change unless we divert it from these two political parties. We heard them speak truthfully and eloquently about their deeds, and so why we fail to accept their truth in telling us that they are indeed corrupt to the core. They clearly stated to us that if we know that the government is corrupt and inept and we do nothing about it, then we are equally culpable. And with that said, I do agree with him, because that is what Andrew Warner said. He stated it, right? Publicly, loud and clear, that if we the people know that a government, these are the words that came out of Andrew Warner's mouth, that if we the people know that a government is corrupt and we sit back and say nothing, then we are equally culpable. So we are telling Andrew Warner's, right, that no, we are saying something. And so let us begin with the Prime Minister. And this is what we are going to say, Jamaica. And we are going to do an investigation here. And we want Andrew Holness to show us some transparency in what we are going to request tonight. And so let us begin with the Prime Minister based on his own standard of accountability, right? He deemed for us. And as according to him, to call out the government if we deem them inept. He said it. So, Mr. Prime Minister, the citizens of Jamaica are calling upon you for transparency, to submit yourself and other members of your party in conducting a truthful audit. We are going to begin with an audit, reflecting your capital injection prior to you assuming the office of Prime Minister, right? In comparison to your current financial status. Your home and your legitimate businesses, your salary, and any other related assets must be audited truthfully to have clarity where checks and balance concern. This task should not be avoided to be done, as you clearly stated, that we, the people, have our right to hold our government accountable. Mr. Opposition, your glass house is equally exposed, and so you need to be transparent likewise. Today, we the people versus the government of Jamaica rest our case anticipating a comprehensive audit to have clarity and transparency. Let me come off script and speak clearly to our Jamaican people. Now, this is what I'm saying, people, and which it is clear to see, clear to see that this current government, right? And I am not giving People's National Party any weapon because, as I said, you are equally corrupt. Now, as it relates to crime, we have seen that under the governance of the Jamaica Labour Party and also the People's National Party, right? Crime has been escalating for over the past 20 years that would have now encompassed both the PNP and the GLP. And it seems like it is just getting out of hand. At current, as I speak, the crime statistics has already passed last year. And if it continues like this, right, it is going to exceed over 1,400 and somewhat number 3 that played out in the previous statistics. Now you realize that Andrew Holness, as he spoke about us, if we identify weaknesses in a government and we don't call it out, we are equally culpable. Now, Andrew Holness, I've seen that his Minister of National Security, Horace Chang, right, outrightly has no strategy as it dealing with the reduction of crime. Now, Andrew, what are you doing as it relates to dealing with the Minister of National Security? You still hold him, which we are going to interpret it that you are saying he's doing a good job.
Phenomenal job.
He's doing a phenomenal job. And obviously, we are on the contrary of that, right? We have also seen that the storm that take place in the Ministry of Education, right, where one man has taken misappropriate millions of dollars. And how can your government be dealing with nation building and you have that done, and as we speak, you have not disciplined that person? You have said it in the clip prior to you being the prime minister, that when it comes to your party, this is what you said, and this is what we all heard, that if you have a politician, right, within your parliament, right, found to be corrupted, right, you are going to ensure that you have dealt with it. Obviously, nothing has happened to Rural Reed, right? And it seems like delayed tactics to avoid that. Now we have seen that, okay, local government election is around the corner and you are gearing up. But as it relates to your government and what your government is currently doing, right, is now putting muzzle on the Integrity Commission, right, not to call out politicians' wrongdoing. How can you have a civilized country, right, a country that deals with democracy, right, and you are muzzling, right, the Integrity Commission to speak out as it relates to any involvement in wrongdoing, right? Your political, right, partners involving, right? You are muzzling the Integrity Commission from speaking out. This is not democracy. This is strict autocracy because you have passed your laws against it, right? And of course, Andrew, you'd have known about this. Now, let me tell the people what Daryl Vaz also is doing as it relates to social media and a policy that Daryl Vaz is campaigning. Now, Daryl Vaz is championing a policy right now that if any persons, whether in social media, right, or mainstream media, right, that speak out against an individual, people on a joke. This is no joke. And I don't know if Daryl Vaz is trying to shape a cyber law, right? A cyber crime law. I don't know if that is what he's trying to shape. But he's saying that if any, social media or whatever, speak out, right, and the person may feel that he has been, might be, attacked, discriminated against, right, then you can get, I think, 10 years in prison. Now, people, consider what Daryl Vaz is championing in a democracy, right, country, in a democratic country. Think of what Daryl Vaz, think of what the current government is doing, right? So then, if they do anything, we dare not in social media speak out against their wrongdoing, or else we'll be looking at 10 years imprisonment. Like, seriously. The last place I know this thing work is in imperialistic government. Era like China, right? Russia, right? And other autocracy regime.
Korea.
Or Korea, right? But if we are to sit back and allow this, simple means that what we are looking on here in Jamaica is a full autocratic government, slowly, right, passing laws, right, to suppress our voice, right? So then, our speech, right, has been taken away. Investigative journalism, you understand, under the attack by the government, right, that sees, right, their utterance, right, and have them silent in terms of not speaking out, right, when there is corruption in sight. And as you hear the hypocritical behavior with Andrew Holness, he said that if any wrongdoing in his party, he will definitely deal with it. You have heard it with your ears. And now, after he said that, they are passing laws to say no. If you speak about it, speak out against them, you can be in prison. This is full regime of an autocracy. So people, we heard this. This is not something that, you understand, Mystic Sensation is making. And that's why I play the clip, and that's why I read it from the Gleaner, where the Integrity Commission. So for people who want to Google it, let me tell you where you found it. You found it in the Gleaner, where the Integrity Commission is appealing to the government to repeal that policy so that the Integrity Commission can do their job and see that the government pass policies to muzzle the Integrity Commission. Can you believe it, people? It has been done by the Jamaican Labour Party government. This is no joke, right? So then they can also go further. Because if they are putting muzzle on an investigative body like the Integrity Commission, who else that they cannot put muzzle on? And if they are now championing policies, right, to pass, that if we even speak out on social media, we'll be looking to face 10 years in prison. People, this is no joke, right?
Legalize them criminality.
And this is very serious. So then that means they can legalize their criminality, and we cannot speak out nor investigate them. People, this cannot be a civilized country. Cannot be civilized, right? Cannot be civilized. If our government is taking steps to muzzle,
take away freedom of speech,
right? To muzzle our investigative arm who need, right, to look into any form of oversight, you understand, over any form of political corruption or political missteps. And so then if you close down the oversight body, what are you saying? You are saying that, look, you need to silence. When we commit our wrongs, don't speak about it, right? No one can hold us accountable. This cannot be done in a civilized country. So you have the information, guys. You have the facts, right? I am not saying to anyone who they need to vote for, but you decide what you need to decide. All I can do is to pass the information to you, right? Tell you the mediums where to go to get the information and where you can read it from yourself. And that's why I play the clip. Go back in history, right, to focus your alertness and build your awareness as it relates to our political process today. It is such a fundamental wrong what the Jamaica Labour Party is doing. So, guys,
what is the PNP doing about it? Nothing. Because when them going and do for them corruption, Twitter go cover them.
Exactly.
So them not interested for do anything about it as the
opposition. And that's why the opposition also is silent about it. Because they want, if they get into power, they want to do their corrupted ways and get away with it too. So who are representing the people? Who are representing the people's interests? Right? Who are doing that? So all of this to close down certain investigation, right? As it relates to an audit that we would like to see done before Andrew Holness get into power. It is not like Andrew Holness, rich and have money, venture into, you understand, power and being the prime minister. But today, Andrew Holness, you understand, is over $190 million rich in assets.
What you just said?
No, the information is there. There is no joke. Over $190 million rich in assets.
Go and get it from.
And guess what? It doesn't make sense to investigate. The Integrity Commission must not look into it, right? And no audit must be done, right? And so then, okay, that's fine. And that is one of the reasons why they are doing all of this. To what? To muzzle the investigative arms, right? It is such a fundamental wrong. So let us get into the chat and see what is going on.
Yep. Okay. All right. So thank you guys for still being here. Really appreciate you still hanging out with us on this Friday evening. And I think I'd welcome moderator Kathleen, but in case I didn't, thank you so much for joining. Happy Saturday to you. And King Lion is in the building saying good night, everyone. Good night, King Lion. Happy Friday to you. Also, Arlene has joined us from Happy Team. Welcome. She's saying hello. Happy Saturday to you. Also, moderator Joy has joined us. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday to you as well over there in the Philippines. And Arlene is blessing up everyone. And Yuda is saying they should have been brought to trial and subpoena to turn in all those documents to prove what they both were saying.
To prove
What-
each other to be
Prove
corrupt.
each other to
I
be corrupt.
100% agree with you, Yoda. Of course. You're right.
But a lot of it is well documented in the Gleaner, the Observer, and all of that
Observers, yes.
over the years. And Yuda is saying, until they are changed and brought to justice, we will never have a better Jamaica.
So true, Yoda.
Because there's
100%.
no accountability.
100%. And that is one of the reasons why this government is moving so aggressively, killing any level of accountability, right? Clamping the investigative arms, right? It is no joke. It is no joke, right? People just go and read the Gleaner as it relates to the Integrity Commission, right? And you will see that for yourself, right? Where they are actually muzzling the arm of the Integrity Commission to carry out any form of potential investigation as it relates to any form of political corruption, right? Crazy.
Okay. And Miss Monica said, true clerks of the court, my daughter Yuda.
Yes, of course. Agree with you that Sister Monica.
Miss Monica is saying, talk truth, my daughter Yuda. Okay. And more people, persons giving virtual hearts there. And oops. Oh, come on. Ooh, what's going on here?
Okay, yeah, it is there. It is there.
It is there now?
Mhm.
Okay. And Yoda is saying them a disgrace our nation to our nation and
The
them
flag.
flag and motto.
Yeah, which is true.
Disgrace. Them not have no interest in moving the country forward,
You know,
just
and-
themselves, them friend and them family. Miss Monica is saying Andrew too lie.
Extremely. Not only that him too lie, extremely lie.
Right. And Miss Monica is saying love to our true Jamaican people. And Alish, welcome from Happy Team. Happy Saturday to you, saying here watching. And Miss Monica is saying labor right beat cockfight. And Paula is saying, boy, me can't bother with them, your government, yeah. Both sides corrupt equally. Shake my head.
Exactly, Paula, and that's what I'm saying. They're equally corrupt, equally inept.
And Miss Monica is saying, no crime plan, only God can help
You
us.
better believe it, Miss Monica. Right, remember Andrew Wellness promised us, Miss Monica, that right when he becomes the leader, we'll be able to sleep with our doors and windows open. I don't know if anybody wants to do it right now.
No more block up the window them so nobody can
You remember
jump
me
through.
tell you?
And put on a couple more locks on the door and get as many security features as they can get. Oh my God. And Paula is saying, true, Miss Monica. And Tiffany's in the building saying, good night, Mystic and family.
Bless
and
yourself,
out
Tiffany.
in traffic. I think she should be out of traffic by now. Welcome, Tiffany. Happy Friday to you. And Yuda is saying, Miss Monica, you are so right. Them take the cake.
Exactly.
And Parla is saying the two party need to come together and work out a crime plan to fight crime and stop playing around. Them not see it now work out what them a do. They not do nothing. But the thing about it, Paula, you will not find that happening because they are so selfish and self-centered and it's all about the party and not the country. Because what I'm thinking, PNP is sitting down with JLP to work out a crime plan that will work under JLP regime. They will feel threatened that for the next election, because JLP is under JLP leadership, that a crime plan worked, then they will not be elected on that premise, because whatever JLP did, it's working. And so it's
vice
a lot
versa,
of selfishness,
right? Because
going on.
one
and
doesn't
they don't really think about what is good for the country.
So true. One doesn't want to give the other that
Any
political
upper-
mileage.
Yeah.
So that is the situation.
It is so sad. So salutations going out there for Tiffany. Welcome again, Tiffany. And Yoda is saying, go to prison for telling the truth, and they don't even get us tap on the wrist for abusing us in every way, stealing from us. They rape us as a society minutely.
Believe you me, I couldn't say it better than Yoda, what Yoda said there. Right? Everything what Yoda said there is 100% right, so correct. Right? They want to send us, no, seriously, right? They want to suppress us, right? And if we speak the truth in terms of any potential investigation against them, they want to send us to prison. And look what they are doing. Muslims suppressing us while they are stealing us and causing inflation to go up on a daily, weekly basis. Right? The poor people can't afford it. You understand? And all these politicians are doing, right, is feeding themselves and them family, and have inflation going up like that. The primary reason why inflation is going up is as a result of the political corruption by both political parties, right? Look at Cayman, look at Nassau, right? Those countries are smaller countries than us within the Caribbean basin, and their economy is far better than us, and they have less resources than us. But yet, with all the resources that we have, right, we still cannot get ahead. And Cayman, Nassau, Bermuda, those small countries that are smaller than us, you understand, economy far better than us. And notice, they don't have their political process, right, so corrupt, right? They don't have that. But ours, right, the two most political corrupted countries in the Caribbean is Haiti and Jamaica. And look at both of them. Both of them running neck and neck in corruption. Both of them, right? And you see what happened as it relates to Haiti. High inflation. You see what is happening as it relates to Jamaica. High inflation, right? And no wonder why you have the crime, right?
How many prime ministers were paying full salary, and it's only one their Jamaica house.
Exactly. It's sad. It's sad.
All right, guys, just pardon Charlie Pin's language there for me, but I need to highlight what he just said. But just pardon the language.
Okay.
So people, I just read something. Can somebody please tell me what a Saudi Arabian business investor is doing in Jamaica? And he said he flew in 2 days ago. Apparently he's meeting with Andrew.
Well, I don't know if they as it relates to
the oil.
Any foreign policy, so to speak. Let me say that, right? Could be the reason why he's here, right? But we might be learn of it on other mainstream platform like TVJ, GBC, or whatever. So I'm going to have to make sure I try to query those, right, to have a better understanding.
We'll have to look into that. All right, Yoda say, I have a ratted house here in a gated community. Me nah lie. When you live, you have to where you live, you have to stay on the opposite side of the street, or you might get, you know what?
Yes.
Down. But where Andrew gets so much moolah.
Yeah. No.
Where Andrew gets so much money.
You understand what I'm saying? And no one is executing that sort of audit going forward, right? And obviously, clearly, it needs to be audited, right? And the auditors, right, should be independent.
Of course.
Right? The auditors can't be someone out of the government. You understand? How within the government, auditing the government. You understand? We need an independent auditor, right? To audit these, some of these politicians, right? For them to, you understand, fully explain their assets, right? Because we don't want they get their own audit and depreciate what needs to be depreciated conveniently, right? No, we don't want that. You understand? So you
But
need,
they should declare their assets before going in.
yeah,
We should know what their true worth is before going in,
Right.
and know what their worth is when they're leaving.
exactly. You have politicians again who have X amount of businesses, side business that not even legal, right? And
Conflict of
those
interest.
those are not going to be listed. You understand? Those are going to be hidden, right? So we need independent auditors.
Right, and Paula is saying exactly mystic to something that you said, and
Okay.
Miss Monica is saying is the worst. Is
The
the
worse
worst
the
the country
country
be sad.
Yeah, and Miss Monica is right. That's true. You understand? Not too about it, right? Andrew has gone, outrightly corrupt. Not too about it. You understand? Where he take the corruption is a
And he's
different
not
eye.
hiding. He's not
You understand?
hiding
To be honest, I've never seen another prime minister in the history of Jamaica who has been so clear cut with the corruption, so apparent with the corruption in your face. You understand? This man speak lies after lies, right? And you hear him on the clip,
it. Let me think I'm gonna bring the line clip.
right? You hear him on the clip, right? And then he's doing the other thing. He speaks what needs to be done, and then he do the opposite.
No, Ari no do nothing.
Right? That is Andrew Holness, right? He knows what needs to be done, right? And he speaks it as if, yeah, he's going to do it. But guess what? He always do the opposite.
Ari no do nothing. All right, and Paula is saying, sorry, you guys saying Paula, them both have their hidden agendas. Them are carrying money to the Swiss bank, them runway, them are carried to the
But money to
Swiss
the Swiss
bank,
bank
then
and
runway, lol. That's
Yeah.
true. Case in point, me not call the name. Don't know me attack. Because I him first put it out there that Prime Minister must retire upon full salary.
I tell you.
With one. Okay, and Mary Grace is here from Happy Team. Thank you so much. You've been virtual love. Thank you for joining us. Happy Saturday to you. And Paula is saying you the true thing. And Miss Brown is saying blessings host later. Thank you so much for joining us.
Bless
Miss
yourself,
Brown.
Miss Brown.
Have a wonderful and blessed weekend. Really appreciate the support. And Mary Grace is saying mega love shout out. Host, mega love shout out to you as well, Mary Grace. And Miss Monica is saying Labour rights said they had a better crime plan. Let they use it. Show bag about poor people suffering. May I tell you?
That is no joke, Mrs. Monica. No joke.
You don't have no plan at all. Them only come with word of mouth. Them have plan. And up till now, nothing can be instituted.
Exactly.
It's a get worse and worse. All right, and Tara J. Blogs
Bless
and
yourself,
Dialogues
Sister
is in the
Tara.
building saying blessings, everyone. Welcome, Tara. Happy Friday to you.
Rotted and invited. 9/11.
Charlie,
warm to you, Charlie.
Oh, but if they send a suspicious package anywhere, I forgot to check it out. And Tara said, me later back foot. Never late, Tara.
Never late, Tara. What do you?
It's good time.
Yeah, man, everything is good, Tara.
Thank you so much for joining. Really happy to have you here. And Paula is saying, better crime plan, the backside. So
how much crime still are going on in Jamaica? Let them know, Paula. You understand?
Jamaica crime riddled. I'm not sure if there's anywhere else to take any more hits.
Paula, the truth be told, the things just get out of hand. Things just really get out of hand.
There's nowhere else left to take any more hits.
The contract killing just gone out of proportion. You don't have to do a man anything, All a bad mind active out there, You understand? Simple bad mind can just take you out. You don't have to do anybody anything.
Look on the lady that will sell her soup in what you call it, Manchaniel or something?
Yeah.
Sit down, same way how she sit down in the corner wait for customers to sell her soup, so them just drive by and shoot them. Number 3, the woman in her head.
Trust me.
elderly woman. I don't know. I don't know. It's just sickening. And then you have these Jamaicans for justice and all of these. What happened to the justice for the people, for the poor people who are succumbing to all of these criminals? What happened to the justice for those people? But anytime the law hold on these hoodlums, the Jamaicans for justice and all of these human rights, you see them a jump up like a ginger fly.
Surely that's something that beneath that.
You know, saying the word is when you drive past Andrew House in the gated community, you have to be careful.
Wow.
Okay. And Charlie's saying where crime is concerned, they create something they can't stop because too big now. Once you taste that blood, you can't stop. The only way to stop it is to cut off the head.
Yeah, and you see, Charlie, you know, I mean, someone said in the chat that, you know, both political parties need to recognize the situation that we have as it relates to crime, right? And to show you how cynical the whole thing is, because when you have the Minister for Tourism there, Edmund Bartlett, who is talking about how many investors will be coming in and do business. Come on. Investors, when it comes to a crime-ridden place like Jamaica, right? It is not business friendly.
Amen.
It is just not business friendly, right? And so then all they need to do is just tell lies behind lies, and I don't know.
But
you know, it's
even
just
for
sickening.
these hoteliers who come in and build all these gigantic hotels and whatever, them have to sweeten the deal for them to really take the risk and come and invest in our country.
Exactly.
And that's why it's only a small percentage of whatever is made stay in Jamaica. Majority of it goes back to their home country.
So they are
because if the deal was not sweet, you wouldn't see them here. You wouldn't see them in Jamaica.
And for those hoteliers, right, who are not Jamaican, I'm not talking about any hotelier.
A lot of them are not Jamaican.
But majority of
all of them are the Spanish ones that are coming in and investing.
Majority of these hoteliers, right, who are not Jamaican, right, majority of their profit is not spreading throughout the country, right? It's going back to their country, right? So then just look at that, right? How much Jamaica is benefiting from its own resources, that they are utilizing our resources, and through in the sake of employment, to say that they are employing people at meager salary, right? Meager pay scale, right? Just to say that they are doing some employment to make the government look bad,
rules,
right? But again, the money that they are making here, right, is not fully utilizing in the country. All of them think to stop. You have some institution of people all over work at a 7 day a week. You understand, as it relates to some security company, and nobody looking out for the interest and the welfare of those workers, right? They make sure that they kill the unions. Mm-hmm. You understand? The government make sure that they kill the unions, they flatline the unions, so then there's no one to stand up and defend, you understand, the poor people. You understand? Exposed to the economic monsters, you understand, who crush you. You understand? And guess what? They are not doing anything about it because these, you know, they are getting their kickbacks. Mm-hmm. You understand? They are getting the money under the table, so they don't need to do anything. It's just selfishness. You understand? And the level of selfishness, right? No nation building, right? Particularly the Jamaica Labour Party, who is currently in power, right? No form of nation building. Have no idea, right? Crime has been failing under the Minister of National Security from God he knows when. And again, he's the Deputy Prime Minister. Deputy Prime Minister, and just remember something, people. Let me speak of it before it leave my brain. People, let me tell you, Horace Strong, if you look under crime stats, right, his constituency, Horace Strong constituency, the Deputy Prime Minister of Jamaica, Minister of National Security, his constituency have the highest crime rate. No joke about it, people. Go back and check the stats that the man who is in charge of Minister of National Security, the man who is the Deputy Prime Minister, and the man, I mean, under his constituency his constituency is showing the highest crime rate in Jamaica, and this man still have him job. This man still have him job because guess what? Let me tell you this, people. Andrew Holness cannot fire the Minister of National Security. Can't. And I know why. He cannot be fired. And he will not fire him. Because simple Horace Cham know about Andrew's corruption. So they are in the body club. You understand what I say? They are in the body club. So Andrew can discipline Rural Reid. You understand? Both of them used to go to school together and so forth. Them a big friend for a long time, and he make sure say him put Rural Reid, you understand, in that position to do the very thing that Rural Reid done. Right? So guess what? There's no discipline that Andrew Holness is going to discipline Rural Reid, because that is straight out nepotism. Put his friend into the position, you understand, to do what he has done, you understand, and nothing being done. And now the man to face even a trial process. And guess what? Delay tactics. And yet, people, you heard him on the clip that it is one thing when it comes to our government, we make sure that if we see any form of malpractices, we are going to deal with it. Is he dealing with Rural Reid? Is he dealing with Horace Cham? Goes to show you. It goes to show you. You understand that Andrew Holness, in the history of Jamaica, right? He is, and I'm not hesitating, the worst prime minister that ever gone through the hemisphere of Jamaica. His corruption is too blatant, open, right? And passing laws, you understand, to protect, keeping investigators silent, passing laws, tabling laws, so that they cannot be investigated. This is just hold on and take away poor people money. You understand? And suppress poor people, right? And as a result of that, causing inflation, right? And they enjoy the sweets. They enjoy the sweets. What are they doing? You understand? As it relates to our welfare. What are they doing? You understand? Look how long Riverton Cities has been there as a garrison that needs some upliftment. Look how long Canterbury has been there that needs some upliftment. Look how long Waterhouse has been there that need upliftment. Look how long Tivoli Garden is there that need upliftment. And all these political garrison areas that are stronghold for the respective political parties, right, have not seen progress for the many years. And when the political campaign start, you understand, they all find down there, you understand, and it goes over and over and over. And I wonder why to myself, why the people cannot get it, right? It is a formula of madness for someone to be doing the same thing over and over, and people expect different results. It will never ever happen. We need to divert away from these two political parties who simply mean us no good. On the PNP side, you have seen the light bulb scandal. Kern Spencer, right, get free bulbs from Cuba, and what happened? You understand? He tried to sell them. You understand? Then how him love people, how him represent people, and look what he did. Right? A country like Cuba realized that we need help. Just look at it, right? Another country recognized that we need help and offered to help us. And what the criminal do? What the criminal did? The criminal take the light bulb them to sell them. And what happened? They don't protect them. Both political parties protect him. Right? Both political party protect him. And now he's out there. They're going like him is this prolific business person and he's decent and he's so forth. He's just a plain criminal. Right? I'm going to take my come out and talk. You understand? So any laws with them right, you understand? Them can't forward them laws. You understand? I deal with any laws them laws because they are outrightly plain criminals that need to find in prison. They need to be in prison. You understand me? I say? Yes. All the corruption in the local government, you understand, controlled by the friends and you understand the cumbalongs, the political cumbalongs. You understand, and on the table, you understand, and it is people. Let me tell you something. The only way we move forward out of this dilemma here what we have is to get rid of these two parties. Get rid of these two parties. For people who in the chat TV land and who know Dennis Meadows. Remember that Dennis Meadows was a stalwart in the Jamaica Labour Party. And I surprised 2 days ago when I saw Dennis Meadows on PNP campaign. You understand? Applying to go over PNP. And hear what he said. He said how long he has been in the Jamaica Labour Party out of his mouth that the Jamaica Labour Party has no progress. Well, people, I know we accuse them, you know. They are calling out their own evilous deeds. Political leaders are calling out their own evilous deeds. It is not like we have the ordinary citizens are complaining. You understand? These are persons these are political leaders who are criticizing each other and they are speaking the truth as it relates to their criticism, what they know. Right? So then, if Shaw come from C and tell us the CD, believe say the CD, no man. And if you hear the two political heads, you understand, Peter Phillips and Andrew Holness, prior to Andrew Holness, be the Prime Minister, and hear everything what I'm saying. You understand? All the corruption that they call them. You understand? I mean, toe to toe. Why we don't believe them? People, why we don't simply believe them and tell both of them bye-bye. Tell both of them bye-bye. And we're thankful for hearing their corrupted deeds. That's all we need to do.
Thank you for telling us the truth.
Thank you for telling us the truth.
For once.
And tell them
because that
bye-bye.
Is the truth that
why we can't do that? Why we can't do that? But we still stubborn first. Still stubborn. Still hang on upon the People's National Party. Still hang on upon the Jamaica Labour Party. Boy, I tell you, say, trust me, believe you me.
Boy, I feel like Job.
I don't know what to say again.
Because people are feel like Job.
I don't know what to say again.
So you would have saying what them want is what them get. It's come tell lie and being a Christian when he's far from God. This man deceived and bad. And can't treat from having
as what you would have said, let me just lament a little bit on it. As what you would have said. In one point, right, Andrew Holness said he born into a one bedroom house. You understand? Within great grandmother, and at the same grew up.
Him and my grandmother alone.
At one point, one bedroom house, he said
he know what poverty is.
Came up in, so he know what poverty is. Now, at the next clip, at the next campaign, you understand, because he memory short, him say him born in a 2-bedroom house. No, you got to tell me say that the Prime Minister
with his mother and his father,
no.
And before it was only him and his great grandmother. So with his mother and his father,
People.
His father was a farmer until today's date, I think around 2015. And his mother was a civil servant, and
yes.
He grew up on the meager civil servant salary. Him sister and his parents. So me no know.
So you are telling me that the Prime Minister, you understand, who is a college graduate, you understand, don't remember if he born in a one bedroom house, one bedroom house or a 2-bedroom house, and a confusing situation is to show you how liar the man is. outrightly lying, right? So that's evidence. That's evidence. So people who want to, you understand, don't believe otherwise, and you understand. I mean, it is what it is. You understand? Andrew is an outright liar and deceiver. You understand? And he's not going to stop from deceive the people. He's not going to stop, not anytime soon. All right. So as it relates to my program, there goes the end of my program, and I really appreciate that. Now we are going to venture in Jeopardy Friday as usual, as persons are anticipating the game. So once again, my audience, really thank you, to pass through, listen to us as always. Really appreciate that. Right, thank you very much.
And thank you for everyone who contributed, and we still have some contributions that we have not gone over, so I am going to go over them. And okay, I welcome Catherine. Happy Saturday to you. And Tara is saying this is a government of prosperity, so crime a prosper enough.
Tara. But like that's it's a government of prosperity. And crime a prosper enough. There you have it from Tara. Well put.
And Melanie from Happy Team is here. Happy Friday to you. Saying mega left shout out Mystic Sensation. Welcome, Melanie. Thank you so much.
All right.
And Tara sending salutations to Charlie. And Mr. Gilmore is in the building. Happy
Bless up,
Friday
Daddy
to you,
Jaro.
Mr. Gilmore. He's saying, blessing me
Brother and sister.
brother and sister. Just enjoying home cooked steamed fish.
What?
Really, you know,
Brother
yam
Yam
and
and
listening
listening
to
about the whole corrupt politician down a yard there. I am man. Yeah, man. Love that.
Jesus, Mr. Charlie, not easy. Charlie said, please find a way. Cut off Andrew. Just me down go on a plane with some.
Charlie Pin.
Osama bin Laden in JN, not a kaka.
Charlie Pin.
Okay, and should I say hi to Tara? All right, so more salutations going out there from Tiffany. And Tara is saying Minister of Insecurity and laughing. I tell you, Byron never get the memo. And Mish Aguila, welcome from Happy Team, saying mega love shout out Mystic Sensation, mega love shout out to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. And hold on. Oh my goodness. And Tara is saying 2 peas in a pod.
Yes, Tara. Definitely same.
So she's talking about wholeness and
People's National Party and the JLP.
She's talking about Minister of Insecurity and
okay. Okay, yeah. 2 peas in a pod, yeah.
Two of them have their secret for each other, so none can give up the other. All right, so salutation going out there, and Tara saying they're all in bed together, it seems. Same way, so.
No joke about that, Tara.
And Mr. Gilmore is saying bird of a feather flock together.
Yes.
And Miss Monica, when you were naming out places that need upliftment, she said a whole heap of places need uplifting. May I tell you?
Tell me, Sister Monica.
You're Jamaica and you see some road where you go up and you feel like you want to take up your vehicle and walk with it because
Tell you.
you don't have nowhere to drive. Okay, so salutations going out there. Miss Monica is saying True Byron, Gully,
Canterbury. I tell you. No progress.
And Miss Monica is saying later host. Bye guys. Okay,
Bless up,
Miss
Sister Monica.
Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. I know you've went over your time because you can't see so well after a certain time. So thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. And Mr. Gilmer is saying, preach it, Sir B. They have the position for betterment of the country and not doing crap.
Remember me tell a Jara.
And Tara is saying, it's a struggle for a third political party because we are not a fickle set of people.
That is so true, Tara.
So true. I may say, when there's something I kill, we not change.
I tell you.
We don't know.
What Tara said is,
Just
is 110% correct.
We just bullheaded. We come like the kangaroo and the cow. If them across the road and danger come, then can't turn back.
I tell you, the 2
They
parties.
prefer head on in the danger.
Oh my goodness.
Because they can't turn around. And you there saying you hit the nail hard, Byron.
Me I tell you, Yoda.
And Daniel,
See him say go.
Daniel TV Comedy and Entertainment is in the building saying good night, everyone. Good night, Daniel. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Friday to you, and I hope you're doing okay. I know not okay, but as okay as can be. And Ricardo is looking, and his salutations going out there. And Mr. Gilmore is saying Dennis a fifth. He want to go to PNP because he can't win no GLPC.
See.
Make him go. I'll come around. Oh my goodness. Deflector.
Deflector.
And Ricardo said Andrew Head taking water. Oh my God. Salutations going out there. And Tara said, come in, mistake. Miss Andrew Bar
Two times. One time with Granny and the other time is with Mama and Papa. Remember me tell you. You understand? And I'm wondering if I'm wondering if the man now remember what he said. You understand? But that goes to show you how lie he is. Right?
You would have said, if him not stop lying, I'm going to get charged by God full time.
Remember me telling you that.
He not even know truth from lie anymore as far as me concerned. Because people like that tell one lie to cover up the other, if tell another lie to cover up the next lie and the next lie till them last track of the truth.
But I mean, I want a simple thing that is like you're born now on one house and you remember that you're born now on one room house, right? But you shift between one room house and 2 room house. Which one of them you're born in?
And who grow you? Your granny or your parents? Your great granny, not in granny, your great granny. Ricardo said, wait a little bit, so, me on my way home from kids. And you there saying, thank you, Byron, for doing the research.
I'm telling you, bless up Yuda.
And you there saying, real talk, Tara. Ricardo said, Charlie, me eat some curry chicken food today, you know. And he's stuck all in tonight, but some more salutations going out there. And Tara is saying, yes, Yuda. And Ricardo is looking. And Paula is saying, all corner of Jamaica need lift up. May I tell you?
Serious thing, Paula.
May I tell you?
Place just look dilapidated.
Because even in the gated communities look so nice, and the road to get to them is ridiculous.
But even
it's ridiculous.
But Paula, let me say this, right? When you look on even whenever Jamaica is a tropical climate, right? And so of course we anticipate a lot of rainfalls, and you have the drains that lag. Drain upon drains that lag in towns and rural areas and so forth. And when you have a heavy shower of rain, we have witnessed, you understand, the various flooding, right? Serious flooding that damage properties and all of that, and it not fixed. It is not fixing. And then when it comes, like what we have now, local government coming around the corner. You know where you're going to see now? Let me tell the people them I want to go see before it happens. I want to go see few little trucks coming down here with mall if you go patch out the pothole. You know, see no from a culvert put in or no drain. You understand? Or if you fix road and you not have drain to traffic the heavy volume of water, you understand, off of the road so that it don't mash up the road. You understand? And then for the little truck and mall where you see when come in the community, I tell you say it is going to come. You understand? Because they might vote. You are going to hear how much millions of dollars the trucker mall cars. You understand? All of that, the money they know, they take and put in their pocket. You understand? I say, and them things have gone for years upon years, and no road now fixed.
Where you take the debushing of the road,
you understand?
And all the people who did the collect.
You understand? No road now fixed. People when you see all of Desmond Mackenzie get rich. You understand? I call everything them. You know, see how Desmond Mackenzie gets rich. Him rotten rich too, you know. Most of them rotten rich. Look on that. Doing what? Right? Doing what? And the amount of tax, again, You understand? What the poor Jamaican people are paid, can't even afford it. If you check the stat, you understand? I think Jamaica is Jamaica is paying the highest tax in the Caribbean. If I check it out. And are we seeing where those tax dollars working? Those tax deductions? It's now going on road infrastructures, right? No drain now put in, right? And so then there you have it. There you have it. Right?
This government now got to know social development plan overall.
It's
go
sad.
nowhere. And the money just disappear. Go like butter again. So now
it's sad.
It go.
Right? The basic food, I mean, real basic food, the average people in Jamaica can't really afford it. Honestly. You understand? It is just getting from, it's just gone out of proportion. Gone out of proportion. And then, to show you how evil and wicked they are, the coming election, you're going to see them all out and them will tell you all the good what them do. All the good deeds that they have done. You're going to hear all the good deeds that they have done.
And yet, when you look
and yet inflation will kill you. And they are going to stand in front of you and tell you all the good deeds that they have done. Crazy.
Okay. All right. So Charlie and Ricardo. So Charlie said, Ricardo, why can't be curry chicken without foot? Take out the foot, man. Ricardo said it was
leave the foot.
It was both chicken and foot together.
Leave the foot, Charlie.
And Chrissy Jean is in the building from
Chrissy Jean.
Happy welcome. Happy Saturday to you, saying mega love shout out, and also Edsel from Happy Team saying hello and mega love shout out everyone. Hello Edsel, welcome. Charlie said Ricardo chicken and foot can't agree, brethren.
Ricardo, what Charlie talk about?
And you guys say because him did a look pity vote. Yes,
that's a pity vote.
That's why I don't know what kind of house him born in.
Can you imagine the Prime Minister don't know what kind of house him born in? Whether one bedroom house or 2 bedroom.
I don't know who he grew up with.
It's life.
Charlie said they couldn't give you chicken back. No foot, just back. All right. So more excited out there with Charlie and Ricardo, and Chupsy is in the building saying check.
Yes, sister Chupsy, check.
Welcome, Chupsy. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. And she's saying blessings, host, and much blessings to you, Chupsy. Thank you so much. And Paula is saying, so true. All them have a pure chat about them are going to do this, and all know them can't do the do.
May I tell you, believe it, Paula.
And believe you me, them a table a plan and them a get the funding for it and nothing is being done. All right, and you there saying, the man knows say once him say him great granny grow him, people are going to say him brought up good and have good morals and integrity. True, which not even matter. No wash and Joe, which not even water no wash and Joe into lie and wicked shape my head.
Yeah, but one of the accusation that levy against him by Peter Phillips, was to the fact that they put persons in position and pay them 3 times the amount the position really slated to pay. Simple means you talk about nepotism right there, being accused of. So let me explain it to the people what he has been accused of. So then you have a friend, right? And say your friend is saying you put him into a position. You understand? And he's supposed to get 100,000, right? You slated in pay scale to now be 300,000. You understand? So you don't know, say, all right, the 200,000 go show up for you and him. You understand? Him get 100 and you will get 100. Them things that are going on, people. And them things that are going on. So when you hear all of them information, when you hear them accusation they levy against him, you understand? It is no joke. It is no joke. And you hear him now, the levy, you understand the information as it relates to the light bulb scandal, you understand, with Colonel Spencer. We know that was true too. You understand? We know that was true too. So He wasn't lying. You understand? And Dr. Peter Phillips wasn't lying either. You understand? One of the things where Dr. Peter Phillips also levy against him is that now they collect money, you understand, for traveling. And they're not traveling. Remember the people? Remember. Right? Because that is what we heard on the clip. You understand? Under their government, you understand, the member of parliament collect money for travel and they not travel. And guess what now? All of that, taxpayers on our back. All of that money there gone from our back, you understand, as it relates to inflation, where basic commodity rise, you understand, to deal, to suffice down for all of that missing budget gap. All of the gap we're creating in the budget, you understand, now works into inflation, you understand, gone in our pocket. So people, technically speaking, they are pushing their hands in our pocket and take out your money.
To fill the gap.
You understand? So they are that they created. So they are worse than the ordinary gunman where you see the walk around the sun. You understand? Because the ordinary gunman, he must work with him, you know. You understand? He must come out and walk and prowl and rob people. Them not have to do that. All they need to do is push them on their pocket, take out your money. And then you have to go pay a fee now, you understand, for the cost of flour, you understand, might be 30 cents gone per flour, 30 cents gone per cornmeal, and everybody have to pay that. Them things are wickedness. Wickedness. You understand me? I say contract being paid. Let me tell you some of the corruption people. Contract being awarded, you understand, to member of parliament who own certain businesses, you understand, and their side businesses get them contract there and they overcharge those contracts. And guess what?
Conflict of interest.
Conflict of interest, you understand, the money there, you understand that them overcharge, share up, you understand, between who give them the contract and so forth, and it goes on and goes on and goes on. Might be people, me just whisper certain things. I don't want nobody to hear. Might be like I hit my conjure house so big too. I don't want nobody to hear that. But might be I hit. You understand? So when you look at it, you understand the level of corruption. The level of corruption. And so then other day they came on now because they know it's a local government around the corner. Right? And what you have seen in the Gleaner there, where the first in history, a good them want to say good knowing of people. Let me tell you how wicked them people these people are. The first time in history, right, that all Jamaican Labour Party members of Parliament came out with their tax declaration and declared their tax and so forth and so forth and so forth. That's not what we want to hear, people. Their declaration of their tax no mean nothing. What we want their assets to be investigated by an independent auditor. You declaring your assets, you understand, conveniently and strategically declaring what you want to declare. We don't want to hear that. You understand? What we want the Jamaican Labour Party is to say, are Andrew showing transparency and balance. Andrew need to say, people of Jamaica, we are going to have an independent auditor comes in and do a comprehensive audit of our political members. You understand? As it relates to the declaration of their assets. We don't want to hear declaration and not hear no investigation. We want to hear declaration and investigation. Both of them work together. We don't want to hear declaration and we don't hear investigation. If you are going to hear declaration, we hear investigation. So that what they declare, investigation is going to say, all right, yes, that declaration is factual. So declaration without investigation and nonsense, Andrew, and you know that. You understand? You go away with that. We don't want to hear that.
And Ricardo said that for me NP, I go do a little patching and that's it.
Exactly, I'm not telling you. You understand? A pay patch, them I go patch. Local government election a come, me I telling the people who no watch out. So when time when you see them a come in with the mall, with the trucker mall, you can't stay there. You understand? I'm gonna rule out in a big vote.
You would have said, Ricardo, your MP wants some drunker, but he have a lot of confessions to make.
Remember me telling you that.
Them a go to hell. Tell you. Okay. Ricardo said, my MP want dash with Auntie Yuda. Alright, so salutation. Oh, Charlie still up on the chicken foot. You would have said, a full cook the man. Now, him eat and wipe him mouth and grog like fall.
Remember me tell you.
Easy. And Sniper King is in the building saying good
Bless
night
him,
to everyone. And
Sniper.
Happy Friday to you, Sniper. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. And Life with Kadra is in the building saying hello, hola, Kadra, happy Friday to you. Thank you so much. And welcome. Guys, feel free to make friends with those who you don't have. And remember to like up the live and share out. If you can, it will be greatly appreciated. Thank you. And salutations going out there. So guys, remember, for the interest of time, I'm going over the salutations. And Ricardo and David and everybody is looking. And Charlie saying Delco to David. Okay, and more salutations going on there. Salutations. So Truck Life is home. Welcome,
Bless
Truck
up, Life.
Thank you so much for joining. Glad to see you got home safely. Hope work was not too hectic for you today. All right, some more salutations going on there. Everybody blessing up. All right, some more salutations. All right, and Yuda is saying when I check it out, all that they are doing is it's all they are doing. It's us suffering.
All they are doing to us.
No, all that they are doing. It's us suffering. It's us that are suffering. Me can buy basic necessities while then fly from to Jamaica to Florida for brunch and return to Jamaica the same day with full security detail. I guess you can't type anymore.
Yeah.
Yes, that is so true.
It's so true.
And if them sick and them have the man flu, then go to the local hospital.
Sad.
Fly out to pan taxpayer money.
It's really sad, honestly.
Okay, so salutations going on there and okay.
So true.
Yeah, and Chopsy is saying so true. And more salutations going on and greetings. More salutations and greetings going on there. And Tara saying, and meanwhile, them patching the rain washing, may I tell you?
There go Tara.
And when they patch the road and the rain fall, it take up more than what it would have taken if they did not put that marl there, because the marl is now pulling whatever is on the road surface along with it.
Exactly. Right. Sad. And then you hear how much $1 million them use to fix road. Two truck a thief in mall. Two truck a thief in mall. I hear how much money. You understand? Yo, it's sad, man. It's sad.
Okay, and Ricardo said, "Then Miss you that you know my MPR who." Okay, and some more salutations going out there. And David is saying, but Ricky, says such man none must do no patching either, so stop talk. So
Isn't that terrible, David?
And Ricardo is saying, David may have little faith that maybe him come in the roadside clean up.
Sad. So sad.
Ricardo said, are the gully cleaning, David?
But David and Ricardo, we can predict them. You understand? Trust me. They are so predictable.
And David is saying, don't it, Ricky? Him love the gully cleaning for true. And Charlie said, no, Ricardo, make me laugh too much. And Ricardo said, but at the truth, him love dash gully cleaning.
I'm going to tell you.
And you then saying, Baron, this segment is for me and you. I'm leaving another Wi-Fi finger, electricity fingers people now for the Jeopardy.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right. Bless up, Sister Yoda.
All right. So we have come
All
to the
right.
end of the chat, and thank you so much, guys, for your active contribution. Really appreciate it, and thank you for making
this chat was really
this
interactive.
segment really
Love it.
interactive. All right, and she's saying, yes, man, a Barton's me come from. I know, I
Yes, ma'am.
have to pass me figure.
Go in, mother yard.
I know
Come
him.
from-
I know
from
him.
Barton.
I fi pass me figure at him
Mother
mother
yard.
yard, and the counselor came from Barnes. Also, she answering
Yeah, oh, okay.
Ricardo. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to interpret
Oh.
what she said correctly. All right, so we are going to go into our Jeopardy
Jeopardy.
segment. So, guys, you know the rules already. The question will be in the form of a statement. You're going to answer in the form of a question. For the start, you're going to throw out whatever categories you want and for how much. And the first one that I see, that's what we're starting with. And whoever answers correctly get to choose the next question and for how much. And remember, if it's a place or thing, it's what is and then the answer. And if it's a person, it's who is and then the answer. So I am going to bring up the template. Let me share my screen. All right, so there we go. So we have current affairs, science, reggae music, religious education, countries, and capitals. Okay. Ricardo said, which one are the counselor? Cause me not even know mine. So so he was really asking who was the counselor. And Tara is saying, when a patchwork time, you see one man with the biggest belly and shoe fall him
Let
and
me tell
I
you.
walk around like him last, him shadow.
Seems like good.
I
Seems like good.
remember look for the skinnier version of him. And Chuck Levin said, Mr.
Madness.
Barrett spoke a lot of facts today. It's always good hearing him speak. Great job as
Bless up
always,
yourself,
sir,
Chuck
man.
Live.
Thank you so much. So she telling him Duke Knight.
Duke Knight.
And you that say from 7 miles Barton, him live right in the square lab. So you don't know who figure for.
Exactly.
And Chumsy said lol. All right. Okay.
You would have said Savia for current affairs.
May I tell you?
Local
Chumsy
knowledge.
said
You know?
Ricardo trouble, you know. Okay, and Tiffany said, I can sit out this week. I don't know anything about these areas. Surprise us. All right. Ricardo said, I'm going to take a trip up there tomorrow and see you. And India motivated, stay motivated. Murray's in the building saying hello,
Bless up
Mystic
yourself, Murray.
Sensation. Hello, India. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. All right. So let me see. Someone has already. So David is saying science for 500, and then I'll continue with the chat. So science for 500. When you open a bottle of wine and leave it exposed to the air, the ethanol in it reacts with oxygen. This reaction forms, and it's a double point answer.
Wow.
So this reaction forms. All right, so do your thing.
Do your thing.
Baron, please turn off the fireplace. No, down here get hot.
Okay, all right.
Oh my goodness, I'm sweating. Yuda is laughing, said Tara. And Tara is laughing, said Yuda. Yeah. So more salutations going out there to India, who's just joined us, and Charlie is saying, yes, no maths. No
No
maths,
maths,
thank you, Father. All right, so now if we run the bathroom now, Charlie, you can't stay put. Okay, and they is saying, thumbs up, done host. Oh my goodness, seriously, Baron. And Ricardo is saying, then you then them lick down him office.
Ricky, why they live in his office?
Oh, Ricardo said, the people them take back them land.
My God.
Oh my goodness. All right, I've not seen the answer that I am looking for yet. Nope. 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 Oops, I knew they saying, Ricardo, you might see the MP up there too. The biggest house up above belongs to a guy that started in politics 6 years ago as a councillor. Do the math, Ricardo.
Here it is.
Charlie says, what is, wait, to answer this? No, I'm still waiting for the answer.
No one answers yet.
Nope. No one has answered yet. Well, no one has the correct answer yet. Here, Professor Ricardo, what is it reacts with oxygen and produces carbon dioxide, water vapor, and heat? I want one umbrella word for it. Nope, not Chuck Live.
There's a condensation.
Nope. All right, so we have Richard. Oh, it's not come up on this one yet. So we have Richard Lastimoso from Happy Team. Welcome, saying mega love, shout out, Mystic Sensation. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it.
Bless up, Richard.
Okay, now Ricardo. Exothermic reaction. I forgot to look up that one. Yes, that's why it used the consular bedroom for his office. Tread between the lines, steer in the middle.
Yeah, well, you would have nice. You would have just tread between the lines, steer in the middle. Yeah, well, yeah. Guide him, the Yuda. Guide him. If him can't pick up that, then
no, Ricardo. See, Charlie say you better Google it. Wanna better Google it. And Levi is in the building from Team Happy. Welcome.
Levi.
Happy Saturday to you, and saying thumbs up, done. And Ricardo is saying you would come go up.
Well, still waiting for the answer. No one gets it as yet?
No one gets it yet. So it's a double point answer.
So what happened? No search engine not working?
Ricardo said that look how David picks sides. I don't know the
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Come on, guys.
We'll give them a clue now.
Okay, the clue is it has part of ethanol in it. It has the ethanol is in the answer. One sec, guys. I'm going to the bathroom. By the time I come back, somebody must get it.
So no one getting this answer as yet. All right, when you open a bottle of wine and leave it exposed to the air, the ethanol in it reacts with oxygen. This reaction forms. So okay. We are sending him back to school by Aaron if him not get it. It seriously, seriously need attention. Please go up. Please go up there tomorrow. You will get money if you act like you will talk what you see. All right. So let's see. So apparently still not seeing that answer as yet.
You still not see the answer yet? All right. I see it.
Upcoming season.
I see it. Okay, thank you so much for still being here, Tammy.
All
Wait,
right.
wait. Oh, Chupsy is watching from her phone. Okay, let me just go up a bit to the chat, run a bit. Okay, so Levy, I welcome Levy, and Ricardo said you would have come go up. I think I did that. And you don't know the answer, did that. David said Ricky may I draw blank. I'm laughing. All right, so no, Truck Life is laughing, and Chupsy is saying I can't even see any answers from my phone. Too small. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, Chupsy. All right. Or that's what you were reading.
Send him back to school by
Get it serious.
Seriously.
Pay attention, please. We go up there tomorrow. You will get money if you act like you will talk what you see. Charlie don't use the Charlie so we turn out to Delco pick this. All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for. Okay, so the answer is ethanoic acid. All right, so let me open up back the screen. So, and let me see who first came in with that answer. Okay, first person on the board with the correct answer is Ricardo, and David is right behind him. So you know what? Let me do due diligence and refresh and make sure, because me no want nobody else shout at me in any tone of words. Tara says, who picked this? All right, so it's the verdict is in. Ricardo came in first.
Okay.
Then David. So it's double points. So it's 1,000 points for Ricardo. So it was a double point answer.
So 1,000 for Ricardo.
So 1,000 for Ricardo.
Why Ricardo you start the night big?
And you would say a bribe around Jamaica, so don't be afraid to use your head, Ricardo. Oh my God. Oh. And Tiffany said this hard sound. Tommy said Ricardo Google now work for
Okay, so
tonight.
there you go, Ricardo. On 1,000 points at the start. Ricardo, your time to choose.
Ricardo said, Delco David, how you pick question? I don't know the answer. And Bingy Roy Vlogs is in the building saying blessings to everyone. Blessings, Bingy. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. Ricardo is saying, Google and give me too much answer, Tommy. Tara says, so I will pick this. Ricardo said, ratted, then I me get it. Yes. You would have said it formed acid. Tommy said, lol, Ricardo. Okay, so Ricardo choose. Okay, it says science for 100. Okay, let's see. Science for 100. Tissues connecting the muscles to the bones. What are the tissues connecting the muscles to the bones called? So salutations going out there from Tammy to Truck Life. And Tammy saying lol Ricardo. Ricardo said this not start bad at all. Can you get the 1,000 points? Oops. Ricardo said, Auntie you that me need to go make a link up there. All right, so Charlie said, my science teacher would kill me. It's good thing I left school. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for. And remember, guys, what is before the answer if it's a place or thing, and who is if the answer is a person. So, what is tendons? And that was for 100 points. So let's see who first came in with that. So, Ricardo, what is tendon? Then Charlie. Then Tiffany, Tommy. And you there saying, yes, Ricardo, go up there, man. It will work out. All right, so Ricardo picked the next category. Ricardo laughing at Yuda's comment. All right. Miss Brown. And Ricardo said religious education for 400. Okay. All right, religious education 400. The tax collector that climbed up a tree so he could see Jesus. Come on, people. All of you went to Sunday school. The tax collector that climbed up a tree so he could see Jesus. And then he went to the big sermon afterwards. And I never just got Sunday school or church to eat the little snack while them parents carrying at the bag.
Give him a clue. Tell him say shot and feel a record clock.
I know the man shot.
Say shot and feel a record clock.
Oh, because he climbed. All right, let's see. Sort of spelling there. We know who the was say. Okay, let me see. Charlie. Charlie, let me say you never got Sunday school. He's still put it back. Oh my God. All right. Let me see. If he redeem himself properly. Because we're still not marking for spelling, but we still need him to redeem himself. Okay. Thank you. Because I don't want nobody to shout after me, you know. Who is Zacchaeus? All right. So that was for 400 points. So who is Zacchaeus? Let's see who first got that answer. All right. So okay, Ricardo, but he had started with what is and the spelling was off. Mm-hmm. And Charlie. And then he says who is, but it's a typo. So it's Ricardo came in first with 400. 400
points?
Yeah. Then Tiffany, Ricardo, he did the O, the phone messed up and put an I, two I's, and then is. Okay. All right, so the correct answer is who is Zacchaeus, and that was for 400 points. Mm-hmm. All right, so Ricardo choose, and you there saying, Ricardo, we can name a food for the MP and the coast. But that is what it's all about each time, name a food. Oh my God. Tommy. Ricardo said, Charlie, go up and laughing. You just say, who is short? See? Cover their face. Actually, Tommy said, I didn't even know tax collector in the Bible. A long time people are pay tax. May I tell you
Yes,
from the
ma'am.
beginning of time, people are pay tax with the bartering system and everything. Ricardo said, yes, Tommy, tax collecting been a thing, yes. Tiffany said, Ricky, because this is what came up for Ricky. But me know it's the phone, it's a typo. Because he did what first and then he was trying to correct it. Tammy saying that's crazy, Ricardo, and Yuda is saying, tell him to come down out of the tree. Chocolate is lol, and he's saying religious education for 500. All right. Meaning of Israel, and it's a double point answer. Meaning of Israel. What does the word Israel mean? Okay. Ricardo said, I need to do it, Yuda. And said, wait, as Zacchaeus, me stop going Sunday school after 5 years because Sunday food stopped going. It's Charlie Pindler easy. Ricardo said, Tiffany, leave me alone. I'm my wife. And me wife. You would have said, long time them are rob people money. Same way, so. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, I see the answer that I am looking for. Okay. So let me reveal the answer. What is prevails with God? And that is for 500 points. Let somebody need to come by board.
So that point's double, right?
That was double point? No, wait. No, that was not double point. The one before was double point. That was just regular. 400 was double point. You need me to go back? 400 was
tax collector climb up.
No, sorry. I'm wrong. Hold on. 500. Oh yes, sorry, that is double point. We not even know me
Oh my goodness, yeah, mix me up. Who win that?
Hold on. It is, what do you think?
Ricardo?
Yep.
So, and that was double point.
That is one who prevails with God, and that is double point.
Oh, okay, so that's 1,000 there, right?
It's 1,000 for Ricardo. Come people.
So there you have it, Ricardo, on 2,500 points, starting the night really, really, really fantastic. Right, your time to choose, Ricky.
Okay, so salutations going out there to Teacher P, and she was talking to Tammy, and Bingy is saying hi to Teacher P. Again, welcome, Bingy. Happy Friday to you. And you there saying birds are making noise now, Byron. Them ready to go to bed, go watch them foot, Byron. Must Jaden go and turn on the kitchen light and leave the light in the living room up there.
Yeah.
Turn off the light, let them quiet. Chocolate said, Ricardo, I'm going too bad, may I tell you. Okay. Ricardo said, watch record in sight. And he said religious education for 300. Okay, all right. Sorry, I closed back. That's a religious education for 300. Meaning of the word gospel. Meaning of the word gospel. Okay. And Charlie said, "Me never know Israel have meaning." All right. You gonna say, and the birds might disturb my brain. Me can't focus. That's why me can't win. Oh, Shbara God turned off the lights and closed the blinds. So them stay man, they think them nice. They wait until the phone ring and try to talk to somebody like them a compete with you.
Anyone got it?
Tommy said, how Chuck Life know about story? Were you even at her live? Teacher P said, yes, Chuck Life. She was going to respond to my live stream topic on the IG. It was too hot for white tea. Okay. Chuck Life said, where is Empress to put Ricardo in his place? All right, so no, okay. Teacher P says, lol, I think Chuck Life was in the bushes, Tommy. Tommy says, yes, Teacher P, lol. Okay, all right, so trying to answer. What is the meaning of the word gospel? All right, I see the answer that I am looking for now. And the first person to come on board with the answer is, make sure I'm not missing any, Tiffany. For 300 points, what is good news? Yes.
Okay.
So the word gospel means good news. So that's 300 points.
There you go, Tiffany, and 300 points. Record 2,500 points. Tiffany, time to choose a category.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What is the mouse? I charge it yesterday, so I thought stick. Okay, Teacher P saying lol, Tammy, and Teacher P saying, oh, Chuck Life was saying, Teacher P, I know I heard you two on the live. I was there in the back listening. That live was a hot live. Chuck Life is always in the bushes. Okay, and they're talking and laughing about that live. Okay, Tiffany said, me always start at 300 and don't move. 300 for, she talking our points, yes. So what is the cat? Oh, she's choosing reggae music for 500. All right.
Reggae night.
Reggae music for 500. This Portuguese, Chinese, Jamaican artist helped jumpstart a dancehall surge in the US with a few hit songs in 2002. So this Portuguese, Chinese, Jamaican artist helped jumpstart a dancehall surge in the US with a few hit songs in 2002. Let me go back up a bit. Oh my God, Teacher P said, did you hear Mystic Discharge coming chocolate? Everybody man went down into the gutters. Chuck Lamb said, yes, teacher P, and you were afraid to read it. You had to summarize it first. He was there. And he would have said, it's to sing loud and good, lol. Right. Teacher P said, Mystic was fully active in the streets last night. Sorry, Chuck Lamb. The Mystic was fully active in the streets last night. And Teacher P said, you were there from start to finish, Chuck Life, lol. Okay, and David is saying, choose the Tiffany. You in at the top
Top
five.
five.
Oh, that's why she says she always start at 300 and don't move.
Exactly.
And Chocolate was saying, lol, basically, yes, Teacher P. And Teacher P said, for real, Chocolate, business was well active, lol. Lol, okay, Chocolate. And Tammy is saying, what's the score, Teacher P? Are you on the board? And oops, I see the answer that I am looking for. All right. So, okay, them British, so. All right, well, the first, let me make sure nobody else was up before. So, first, so the answer is, who is Sean Paul? Sean Paul's hit, Give Me the Light, caught the US by storm, as did his other hits, Get Busy, Like Glue, Make It Clap with Busta Rhymes, and Baby Boy with Beyonce. That helped pave the way for other artists like Elephant Man and Vybz Kartel. And that's for 500 points, and that one goes to David. And then
500 points?
Yes.
All right.
And Rand Fun. Okay, sorry, jump down a bit.
So there you have it. Tiffany on 300 points, David 500 points, Ricardo 2,500 points. David, your time to choose.
And Fun and Vlog with Randy's in the building saying good morning. Good morning, Randy. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to you, or happy Saturday. Thank you so much for joining us. I think it's happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support.
Bless up Fun and Vlog with Randy.
Okay, so Teacher P went on the road and came back. Thank you so much for rejoining us, Teacher P. Really appreciate it. Really, David is an artist? Oh, Teacher P said, really, David is an artist. Okay, funny. Hello. Okay. Oops. You guys said, Teacher P, that was epic. And salutation going out there. Teacher P saying, yes, you they were epic, lol. You and your banana arguments as well, lol. And Charlie Pin is saying, anyhow, Sean Paul is Chinese. I had to read it a few times to before I put it there. Portuguese, Chinese, Jamaican. And you there saying, me teacher, I wasn't even on. All right, let's see. And then we'll go back. So David, did you choose a category? Oh, sorry, I don't have the, sorry. There you go. There's the board. He was there to class. Say, yes, you that with her banana argument, and then you were telling her about plants. You'd laugh out loud. And David is said, wait, the Delco upon the scoreboard. Our Teacher P saying she's been on holiday since July 1st. She's saying, oh wow, you heard everything, Chocolate, lol. And David said, oh, no, can't talk to me. No, Delco is now on the scoreboard. Oh, you mean? Charlie saying, well, now I know why Jamaicans sell out the And Teacher P said, you're welcome, Mystics. Oh my God. Okay, so Tammy said she forgot his summer and salutation going out there. Okay, and David is saying science for 300. All right, so science for 300. Sorry, that's supposed to be the planet. The planet Earth is surrounded by different layers of gas, which, when taken together, we call the. So the planet Earth is surrounded by different layers of gas, which, when taken together, we call the. Oh, David was saying, can I see the board there? Chocolate was saying, I heard it all, wanted to hear your thought, but you said students might be watching, and I think students are active in the chat. Teacher P saying, that's right, Tommy, I just need a partner now to enjoy my summer with. And Teacher P saying, yes, Chocolate, a student was there for real. Tommy said, definitely, Teacher P, hopefully you meet him this summer. Teacher P said, Tommy, let's see, hon. Okay. Okay, I don't remember what LMAO means. Okay. Oh, Charlie was asking who is in lead now. All right.
Oh,
so,
Charlie,
all right, you can tell him after I see
okay.
the answer. So let me just I see the answer I am looking for. I'll see who first came in with the answer. So what is atmosphere? Oh, this one went off. So what is atmosphere? Okay, so let's see who first came in with the answer. So first on the board with the correct answer is David, then Tiffany, Ricardo, Tiffany.
So there you have it. Tiffany on 300 points, David on 800 points, and the man who is leading the night is Ricardo on 2,500 points.
Ricardo said, "I don't want me a type." Oh my God. Tommy said, Ricardo, fix up your spelling. Tommy said, we have to speak it into existence. Teacher P. Lol. And NDS saying, hey to naturally Tammy. Ricardo said, me need to spin my rule. All right, so who did I say got that first? So David needs to choose a category, and he's saying science for 400. All right, so a geyser, hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, a geyser counter is used to measure what? A geyser counter is used to measure what? Right. Teacher P saying, yes, Tammy, and pray that I have discerning eyes to choose the right one. That is so true, Teacher P. You have to be so careful these days. And Mikato 3 TV is in the building, saying blessings and power, glory and honor. Likewise to you, Mikato.
Right.
Welcome. Happy Friday to you.
Bless up yourself,
Really
Mikato.
appreciate the support. And he's saying good night to all. Good night. Happy Friday. All right. And Mikato is saying, Tammy, my wife, and blowing kisses and giving virtual hearts.
All right.
And salutations going out there to Mikato. And Tammy said, Mikato, welcome, and doing likewise, blowing kisses and giving virtual hearts. And I see the answer that I am looking for, and it's worth 400 points. And what is radiation? So a geyser counter is used to measure radiation. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response, because no one nobody shout at me in any tone of words, because this is very close. So first on the board is Ricardo, then Tammy, then David, then Tiffany. So Ricardo, 400 points. All right, let me release the board. There you go.
So there you have it. The score, Tiffany on 300 points, David 800 points, Ricardo advancing his lead, 2,900 points. It seems like David can take over his previous record, you know. Being at this and with so many
Points on the board.
points
still
on the
to
board
play.
left to spare. Earlier, 2,900 points already.
All right. And Teacher P saying, yes, bro. I was asking Tommy for you. How are you doing? Oh, Tommy saying, yes, you will, Teacher P. There's a lot of crazes out there. All right. So Tommy saying, Chuck Life Ricardo, he just have fast Wi-Fi on Google. Tell you. And salutations going out there. And Teacher P saying, lol, I hope so, Tommy. You can talk about the crazes them, lol. All right, let's see if it's chosen yet. Okay, so Ricardo's is saying countries and capitals for 500. All right. River with the longest river walk in Europe. Hint, it's 184 miles long and runs through a major capital. So it's 184 miles long and runs through a major capital. So river with the longest river walk in Europe. Okay. Ricardo said, nah, Tommy, I did that in school. All right, some more salutations going on there. So Ricardo is saying, I'm hearing feedback. Are you still hearing it? Yeah, move that one over there. So move this one over there. So too. Supposed to finish charge. Are you still hearing it, Ricardo? Okay, no response yet. And Tommy saying, can I tell you, Teacher P, have to be careful. Yes, and Daniel is still here. Thank you so much for still being here, Tommy. Daniel, thank you. Okay, so let me see if I see. There's some answers there, but there's in between. Nope. Not seen the answer yet. Okay. All right, I see. Okay. I see it. I don't have to refresh for that one. So what is River Thames? So what is River Thames? And first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. He put it as Thames Path.
Oh,
so it says river with the longest river walk. Okay, so
and that is for 500.
Yeah, that's for 500.
Damn, Ricardo burn up the place.
What is River Thames? But I used to watch Benny Hill. Benny Hill.
So there you have it. Tiffany on 300 points. David on 800 points. Ricardo burning up the scoreboard on 3,400 points.
Oh my God! Nobody not kick it over this week. What a grace!
Tell you.
Don't stop kick over the
scoreboard
and I burn it up.
Burn it up. But that's not even worse than I'm kicking over the board on it. Got fired up on the board now.
All right, so Ricardo, you need to choose. Ricardo run everybody foot hot this week. Ricardo should get locked up for this abuse to us.
I agree with Chuck Life.
Ricardo says, so pressure. And when my call job fit now. He said, reggae for 100. So, Tiffany, how you stuck, so you're 300. You're all at your 300. And so reggae for 100. This artist also goes by the title of Warlord. Everybody's supposed to know that one day. I just want to stay on the board.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Tommy said, time about truck life, lol. Truck life is saying, Tommy, lol. David said, oops, as long as me in a top five, me good. All right. Tiffany, really? Tiffany? Me not even gonna read out your answer. I will leave it for all of those in the chat. Who is Bounty Killer? Hey, yo, yellow. Bounty Killer has always done tracks with Swiss beats and no doubt. That's the footnote. All right. So first on the board with the correct response is David and Truck Life. Very close. So you know what? Let me just refresh. All right. So David is first on the board with the correct response in Truck Life. Then Tiffany, Truck Life.
And how much for that?
Eh?
How much for that?
Was 100.
For David?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
David. Ricardo
So,
said
David,
that
you have
Tiffany
it.
said,
Tiffany had 300
laughing.
points, David had 900 points, Ricardo 3,400 points. Looking good.
David said that 6 months, me not see you on the scoreboard yet. Tiffany said, and I don't know where that came from. I don't know where it come from either. David, Charlie said, Mount is still Mount.
Jaman him still the boat, man.
And David is saying reggae for 200. All right. So this artist starred as Biggs in the movie Shutters. This artist starred as Biggs in the movie Shutters. Chuck Life is saying David lol. King Shane, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's happy Friday to you. Saying good evening, host.
Bless
Good
yourself, King Shane.
evening, everyone, and host. Good evening to you, Shane. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. Same thing what you said last night. Come with that answer. Okay, I see the answer that I am looking for. So Shane, you have to put who is if it's a person for the name and what if it's a place or a thing. That's the answer. So I see the answer that I am looking for, and I don't have to refresh. Okay. All right. So who is Kimani Marley or Kimani Marley, or it's pronounced? Kimani Marley starred with Sprague Benz, who played Wayne in the movie Shutters. Wycliffe also played a role in the movie. Beanie Man had a role in the movie Rude Boys. That's a little footnote there. All right. So the person with the correct answer was David, and that was for 200
David for 200.
points. Hold on there. Yes, 200 points. Oops.
So there you have it. Tiffany and 300 points, David and 1,100 points. Ricardo burning up the scoreboard. 3,400 points.
All right, so salutation going out to Shane. Thank you again. Happy Friday to you. Thank you for passing through. And salutations going out to and when they said you're a mess boss, big up. Charlie said, what the hell me get Ziggy Marley from? That was his answer. All right. So who did I say? David, you need to choose. Choose, David, choose. Okay, hope you feel better soon, Shane. Sorry about that. Make sure you take some good, strong pain medicine, because that is not a nice problem to have.
But pain is always really excruciating pain.
Yeah, man. Feeling a nice at all. Sometimes the pain I'll shoot down in your foot.
Serious pain.
Welcome, welcome, Sydney. Happy Friday to you. She's
Blessed
saying happy
yourself,
Friday,
Sydney.
Mystic Sensation, and everyone in the chat. How are you doing, Sydney? Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining us. Great. Yes, and everybody is sending well wishes to Shane. Really hope you feel better sooner. If you can get your hand on some muscle relaxants, that would help a lot. And David is saying current affairs for 100. Current affairs for 100. The opposition leader in Jamaica. The opposition leader in Jamaica. Tiffany said, why David a move like snail so tonight? And salutation, eh? Mm-hmm. Fence hopper, opportunist.
The politics years.
Oh, David is saying he's at work. That's why. More well wishes going out for what's the name of the person who is leader of the party? Truck Life, for which era you in because of the video tonight?
What you got to?
Truck Life, they blame Baron for the one they mislead you. Myron is to be blamed. The answer is who is Mark Golding. All right, so and it was for 100. Let's see who came in with that. So David. So David came in with the correct answer. You're welcome, Shane.
And that is for
100 for David. Okay, some more well wishes going out there from Sydney.
So there you have the score.
Shane.
Tiffany and 300 points. David 1,200 points. Ricardo still in the lead, 3,400 points. No one catching Ricardo tonight.
Chuck Life say I'm not so correct. Tiffany says who is no leader. And you just say who is dead Uncle Eddie. And Chuck Life is laughing. Lord Jesus, Charlie said dirty gold. And Makita said Mark Golden. Okay, so Makita, when you're answering, it's like when you're doing Jeopardy on TV. So if it's the name of a person, you have to answer in the form of a question. You say who is, and if it's a place or thing, you put what is. Okay, Tommy, me not even know which era you're in, so me not even gonna highlight your answer. It's for those in the chat. Okay. Oops, and Shane is saying it's been days I don't come on YT after not feeling too well. Don't have the drive. Okay, so sorry about that. I really hope you feel better soon. And Chuck Life said Tommy got it. Oops, let me go back up. Did I overlook something? No. No, that was David first came in, Mark Golding. Tiffany said Myra don't bother call out my 300 points.
Now man, Tiffany get 300 points of Ricardo because you're up on the board.
And
You hit the board.
we just jump. Oh, Empress is in the building. Happy Friday.
Big
Heading
up
home
yourself,
from
Empress.
church. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Happy Friday to you, Empress. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate you joining us. I hope you prayed for each and every one of us while you were at church.
Somebody will free with Empress now.
David
Empress, I go put on the Bible. I'm kneeling them.
said, May I spit my mouth? David said religious education for 200. No, it's me. He baptized Jesus. Who was he? He baptized Jesus. Tiffany said David Chu stop playing. Mikento is laughing. Charlie not easy. Charlie said poor China. Oh my goodness. So salutations going out to Empress, and Empress is bigging up everyone. More salutations going out there. Chuck Life said Tommy got it with our Portia Simpson. Oh my God. Ricardo said no, she didn't. I don't think they'll go get it.
I wonder what kind of Delco.
You know, so
Give
David and Delco went like
my
the door, he
goodness.
said go turn on the Delco plant and from him go say so he stick on him.
Not the Delco.
Like go upon him say I'm gonna turn on him Delco. And Tommy says, lol, I was about to say peach. I mean, I don't know which, like Tommy just had jumped from all of the past from his leaders. Them, I don't know which era she was stopping at. Oh my goodness. And Shockliffe is saying Tommy and laughing. Right. And Tommy is saying lol Shockliffe. And salutations going out to Empress. Okay, Empress says, I'm in country, so you know it's been a while I attend church, so why not show my face?
Well, that's true.
Mm-hmm. And Teacher P saying, lol, Charlie. We could have highlighted that one, Teacher P. All right. So, all of the preacher, them have come out and preach as children and went to Sunday school and church. And if you just eat the snack what their parents bring in at the bag. All right, so. Oh, no, Ricardo, you mess up there, so. All right. Who is John the Baptist or baptizer? Oh, shucks, are. So who is John the Baptist or John the Baptizer? That's the answer. And that is for 200 points. So first on the board with the correct response. And Ricardo, please do not shout at me in any tone of words because you have what is instead of who is. So let me put that out there from now before you start shouting at me in words. Okay. So first on the board. And Tiffany, John can be John Jarrett or whatever. It's John the Baptist. So first on the board with the correct response, the lady coming in from church.
Coming in from the pool.
Empress.
And the points, how much are the points?
200. You would say, Empress, you go to church now.
So there you have the scoreboard inviting Empress to the scoreboard on 200 points, Tiffany 300 points, David 1,200 points, Ricardo in the lead, 3,400 points. Empress, your time to choose a category.
All right. So Empress said, I grew up in the church. And Yuda said, who is Empress? As she did get baptized, not Jesus. You're say Yuda lol. Yuda say Empress, you come where
You come when the curry chicken
when the curry chicken foot something another. When the curry chicken foot don't serve.
Yes.
Oh my God. I'm say I record him alone eat off all night, you know. Record don't make nobody get none. So Shane is laughing. Salutations going out to Yuda from Sydney, and more salutations going out. Yuda said Tommy was Portia days in long time. All right, more salutations going out. Daniel said, Empress, they are trouble.
All right.
Empress said, lol, then would laugh, you the lol and laughing. And teacher Peace laughing said, lol, with stick. Oh my God, some more salutations going out there. And Empress is saying, no, Daniel, my data itch. My data itch. Actually, Tommy saying, lol, Yuda. All right, let me see if she has chosen. Empress choose. She said, data itch. Empress, in the name of Jesus, choose. You're just coming from
Empress,
church.
choose a category.
All right, it's religious education for 100. Why not? Okay, the last one. According to the Gospel of Matthew, Jesus' first public sermon took place here. According to the Gospel of Matthew, Jesus' first public sermon took place here. Ricardo said, I know, lol. Ricardo said, big up all of the peak. Them in the place. Oh my goodness. Then I said, okay, Empress. Ricardo said, me not short, no worry, I saw Lala. That's very reassuring. Ricardo said, watch top 5. Empress said, make I find the Wi-Fi spot they quick me a walk, lol. Teacher Peace laughing. Oh my. Ricardo said, little of the foot left in the pot until you down. So I left like a bio if you after the live, you go eat. And I blame you catch up your structure after the live. All right. You would have said, give her for me, Ricardo, church hungry, but not nice, lol. Give her for me, Ricardo, church hungry, not nice, lol. Oh, all right. I don't see the answer yet. Remember, knows that Jesus preached in a synagogue. Empress, I come from church. She go win with our Ricardo. Yes. Empress, my data now work with me not at all. So me I try find the Wi-Fi. Ricardo said Charlie Moore give somebody foot.
The answer is there.
The answer is not there. According to the Gospel of Matthew, Jesus' first, it's operative word, public sermon took place here. The first sermon. Where did he first preach or talk to the crowd?
Oh.
No. Okay. You're back to Sunday school. All right, I will take that. It's short for it anyway. What is on the mount? It's on the mountain. And that was for 100. So Ricardo said, what is on the mountain? So I will take that because mount is short for mountain. All right, so that was for 100 points to Ricardo.
100 points to Ricardo, right?
Yeah. What your Empress I give but is amount of beatitudes. Yes, when he said the meek shall inherit the earth and all of that long speech. He said the mountain of olives. All right, so who did I just say got it? Ricardo. So choose. Charlie said, Ricardo give man foot. You want it? Enough one up with fire. Oh my goodness. Let me see no chipping market. Empress, I don't like this at all. All right, Ricardo said current affairs for 500. All right, Jamaica's Commissioner of Police and the present Commissioner of Police, people. The present Commissioner of Police. So Jamaica's Commissioner of Police. Okay. Sure, as it was question saying. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So it's who is Major General Anthony Anderson? So who is Major General Anthony Anderson? And first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. Ricardo said chocolate draw blank lol. Charlie, you like it, none of them people are in authority at all. Chocolate is the lol, I know the face but not the name. Ricardo said what this commissioner that day. Okay, yes. So and then naturally Tammy came in also with the correct answer. Tiffany said, so I had to write Major General no, so that had too much work. The man worked for his title, so you have to give it to him. All right. So let's see. So Ricardo, choose. Let me just write your 500 points because scorekeeper gone. So 500. So Ricardo is on 4,000. Tiffany, you know where you're at. You're going to call out your points. And David is at 1,200. Empress 200. Tiffany, your ballpoint point that you keep holding. Your ballpark point. Yes, that's the right way to say it. Right, so Ricardo said current affairs for 400. All right, so current affairs for 400. Jamaica's Minister of Transport and Mining. So Jamaica's Minister of Transport and Mining. So transport and digging. Okay, Teacher P saying I'm still here. Thank you so much, Teacher P. Really appreciate you still being here. And Tiffany saying, Baron, I walk up and down like them pepper. Chocolate said, Tiffany, are you still at 300? Chocolate said, laugh. Tiffany said, chocolate low me. Chocolate said, Tiffany had laughing. Okay. Ricardo. I'm not even about to highlight your answer. And you just say, what Byron with the scoreboard job and what Byron with the scoreboard job and you never did a PM. No, he walk off of the job, not even saying that. He just walk off of a job, so I guess he's not satisfied with the working conditions. Okay. Chocolate's a really Ricardo. And chocolate job blank again. Oh my God. All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for. Oh my goodness. I said the present one. Who is Audley Shaw? All right. And that was for, hold on, 400 points. So let's see who gets that 400 points. And Ricardo come back and redeem himself, you know. Ricardo is who is Audley Shaw. And so Ricardo gets another 400 points. And now pass. Well, sitting parallel with David's score of last week. Let's see if man I gonna break them one record. So Ricardo is 4,400. Tiffany is on her, points. David is at 1,200 and Empress is at 200. I guess Empress Wi-Fi is still giving her a fight. Or her data still giving her a fight. All right, let's see. Chocolate said, oh, Ricardo so smart. Ricardo said, me don't know. Me I Google it. Me I Google it, chocolate. And Maricel is Happy Team is here. Welcome, Maricel. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate you joining us. Okay. Chocolate is saying Ricardo lol. And Maricel is saying hello to everyone. Empress says somebody can't pay my Wi-Fi bill, lol. Okay, salutations going out there to Maricel and Ricardo say, I'm trying to beat my record, bear with me. And Chocolate is saying, you would write him up, yes, lol. All right, so Ricardo, you need to choose the next category. All right, so countries for 400. Okay, used since the times of the Aztec, Zocalo Square is found in which city? Used since the times of the Aztec, Zocalo Square is found in which city? And it's double your point. So it is 400 on what you have right now, and then double everything. So double your points. Used since the times of the Aztec, Zocalo Square is found in which city? What? I see the answer. What is Mexico City? So first, or where is Mexico City? So first on the board with the correct response is, Tiffany said, where is Mexico? Mexico is a country. Mexico City is actually a city, so you have to put city on it. So first on the board with the correct response is actually Tammy. Where is Mexico City? Then Ricardo. And Ricardo. All right. My scorekeeper is taking so long to come back. I guess him don't want him job back. All right. So Tammy. And Tammy was 400. So that's double points. So that's 800. So Tammy is on the board with 800 points. Oh my goodness. Mexico. You would have said truck life, him need discipline action to be taken against him, lol, me I tell you. All right. So Tammy needs to choose the next category and for how many points. Congratulations, Tammy. Tiffany. Tiffany, but we asked for the city, you only put the country because Mexico City is actually a city different from Mexico, is the country itself. Tiffany. You're Charlie him. I thought Aztec is appeal. Ricardo is balling. Hush, Ricardo. I know you were trying to beat your score, but because now you would have been on, wow, 9,600 points. Whoa. And Truck Life is Tammy and giving her fireworks there. And Ricardo said, bro, I was waiting on that double, and I mess it up. Tammy says, I'm on the board. Yes. And she's dancing. And Tiffany said, me give up, me tired. 2 times I'm supposed to pass the children and me can't get a point. As I always say, the race is not for the swift, but those who can endure to the end. Ricardo is saying, go Tammy. So everybody's celebrating with Tammy. And Tammy is saying, thanks, Ricardo. Oops. And Chocolate is saying, Tammy lol. And what? Baron Daria, man. Somebody check on him. I said, it look like Baron of Daria, man. Somebody check on him there. I think Charlie not easy, you know. All right, let me just go in here. Tammy said countries and capitals for 300. The Atomium is a famous landmark in this European city. The Atomium is a famous landmark in this European city. That's all the word. I was like, is this science or is this capitals? Oh my goodness, I had to look on it 3 times again. And Teacher P said, good job, Tammy. And Chuck Life is laughing. You said Ricardo and laughing. And Tammy saying, thank you, Teacher P. And Ricardo calling Byron. Where's his phone? Oh, him leave him phone there. I can't ever call him on him phone. Okay, he's coming. I can hear him. Ricardo said, Byron.
Yeah, I know.
Ricardo is saying, Byron.
Where from?
I say, if you hear what Charlie Pin down there say about you.
A lie.
I don't mix up it. I don't really,
Charlie Pin, what go on?
I don't mix up. I don't really love chat what people say. But, you know, when.
But talk.
But they must know some my mouth are there. I can't hold nothing. So
What Charlie Pin say?
So it's like a type what the beginning said. It said, look like Baron of Daria, man. Somebody go check on him.
Charlie Pin.
Oh my goodness. So Ricardo, I checked by you.
one Charlie Pin in farm, I know.
Chocolate said, Mr. Baron probably in bed sleeping. So I say, you just walk off of the job so you don't like the working condition. Everybody asks where you got. Yeah.
There, man.
All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. David said I'm still at top 5. Arlene is laughing. Charlotte. No, sir, I can't manage you. I can't watch your I'm put you on fire.
Wait, this is bad. You have put it up, make everybody see. You understand? Charlie Pin a call out me things that.
So what? Me for that you could have brought down also. You have to run all the way up three set of stairs are how much? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 set of stairs. No, sir. You're lucky never have bragger that power on the stairs.
I'm trying to pin a easy.
No, sir. Mm-mm.
I'm trying to pin a little body.
Let me go through. Let me bring up the answer then we go back through. I saw the answer. So the answer is what is Brussels.
So,
No, sir. Maybe I want to drop out of my eye, and that's for 300 points. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. What is Brussels? And then Chocolate for the next one who came up with it.
Ricardo, I'm going to man.
Yes. So that is 300 points. And Tammy's on the board now with 800. She got double your
What
points.
you mean, Tommy?
And Empress still has struggle with her data. And Tiffany, it's still a boss, so she can't pass 300. Oh my God.
Both Tiffany and Empress in a danger right now. Can anybody squeeze in there so one of them get chub off?
Ricardo said, we at a food bar and go eat them and they are hungry. Chocolate said, Ricardo, no KFC tonight. But him supposed to eat KFC because he went tell me earlier for hold on because he might leave from KFC. So where the KFC for the rest of it, Ricardo, I'm thinking I treat everybody to KFC tonight. All right. David said, Tiffany, me gone back at work then. Ricardo said, yeah, Chocolate, but me still hungry. And Chocolate is laughing. And Ricardo said, Charlie is the curry foot him eat. And Chocolate is laughing. Oh my God. And you know, said, man, that's true. I did a talk yesterday and it just a catch up on bear and the discharge conversation.
Why I see you there? You there, you cut against me, you know.
Oh my God. Oh, God. Ricardo said, and the curry food caused this Charlie. And Charlie is saying, Ricardo, it's true. Teacher P said, can be you that laugh. And Charlie said, Ricardo, I'm laughing. Chocolate is saying, Ricardo, I'm laughing. And Charlie said,
Baron Corfoot cause.
and Sidan is laughing. Oh my God. And Ricardo said, reggae for 400. Let me see. If I were to listen to hit songs like Bookshelf, Oysters and Conch, and Toy Friend, then I would be listening to, which artist would you be listening to? Bookshelf, Oysters and Conch, and Toy Friend, I would be listening to. Baron didn't get that one. Let me put it out here. Oh my God. And David said 6 bars not on the board yet. No, sir, 6 bars. I want to make sure you know what he was trying to steal from 6.
But
Chocolate said David had laughing.
But that makes it dangerous because if six bars grace the board, either Tiffany or Empress can be in trouble depending on how him grace the board. Because if him grace the board with at least 400 points, one of them in a trouble.
Mm-hmm. At least I know him a hold on by a one name
Sure.
Empress a hold on by a tree root. One single piece of tree root. Tiffany said nobody not squeezing in tonight. Chocolate said Tiffany lol. Chocolate said you that laughing. Ricardo said hold your position, Tiffany. And Teacher P is laughing.
Empress holding on by a limb.
A limb that is less than a limb, that is a root, one single root. And Tiffany said Chocolate going to cause some upset, yes, within kangaroo range.
That's what I'm saying. Because if Chocolate or whenever Chocolate grace the board, depending on his points gracing the board, one of them can be in trouble.
Well, you would say no better and carry your business on road, sir.
You see it, Yoda? I true you talk, Yoda.
Me say, and them carry them man way down in the gutter that rainwater almost wash with them man.
Now you put up,
Almost have torrential rainstorm and wash with them man. Oh my goodness. So with seafood. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is who is Beanie Man? All right, footnote: Beanie Man has had the most hit singles to hit the US of all dancehall artists, and has earned a Grammy for "Girls Them Sugar." This is probably why he claims the throne, King of Dancehall, and it's for 400 points. All right, so let's see who. You know what? May have to refresh. That one I can't refresh. And my glass empty.
Refresh one because somebody in trouble.
Me say.
Look like somebody in trouble.
May have to refresh for that one here. Let me see.
But me just attack it and it like that.
My eye clouded from tears. So but my wife, me use the windscreen.
I was just speaking about it and it seems like it happened.
Me say one big old kangaroo wrench. But me say if it hit, who get conk?
No, sir. Same thing.
First on the board with the correct response of who is Beanie Man is Truck Life.
And somebody get hit.
One kangaroo wrench just flies straight in.
How many points?
400.
But it's the very same thing that I said. Very same thing I predicted and it happened. Back foot.
Then
Same thing.
Ricardo, Tiffany. Ricardo said no 6 bars round here.
I just predicted it and it happened.
So Truck Life with Beanie Man. Woo! Me have to wipe my eyes with that one. They're good. Ricardo said no 6 bars around here.
What?
Truck Life laughing. David said, David, you know say you got back to work.
But you see how it turn out though. You see how it turn out.
David said, wait, that's 6 bars.
Yeah.
Truck Life said, Ricardo, tell them.
They can't just barely grace the board. They have to be on the board with some significant points. Because just like what Truck Life just played out. Easy like that. Just jump. David said, I give 6 bars with them. Yeah. Now, Truck Life, your time to choose a category. Now the score as it is, Empress on 200 points, Tiffany on 300 points, Truck Life. Intercept, 400 points, Tommy, 800 points, Ricardo in an advanced lead. No catching him back for now. Okay. 4,700 points. So Truck Life said reggae for 300. All right, I'm clearing the reggae board. This group contains the artists Alistair McCullough, Rashawn Clark, Craig Thompson, and Xavier Davidson. What's the name of this group? This group contains the artists Alistair McCullough, Rashawn Clark, Craig Thompson, and Xavier Davidson. What's the name of the group? Ricardo said, move out of 6 bars with nothing them could be a fit. Ricardo said, Empress. Tiffany said, oh, see me tell you, said Truck Life jumping now. Oh my goodness. Who there 6 Empress? Mm-hmm. Ricardo said, you added new 6 bars. Oh my goodness. Ricardo, show Monkey Ridge. No, it's a Kangaroo Ridge. Truck Life said show now and stop show Monkey Ridge. It's a serious Monkey Ridge business. Tiffany said that is big. Even though say an error. Okay, and Ricardo said, do a refresh and him get it. Oh my God. What is wrong with this? Just roll it. Yeah. Still up. But me charge it yesterday, so I don't understand. And Ricardo said, Tiffany, we don't mark for spellings over here. Okay, and see. Ricardo said, no 6 bars around here, and him shouting it out.
And Teacher P is still here showing virtual love. Thanks again,
Right.
Teacher P. And Chuck Life is saying Ricardo and laughing. And Tiffany is saying, who love me, make me laugh after being it. Love me, make me laugh after being it. And Chuck Life is saying 6 bars, Tiffany bless up. Ricardo said, my score saved, so me alright. Alright, so I see that. What she have me sit up good for that one? Yeah? Me have to sit up good again for that one. What? Charlie. Oh, Jesus, Charlie never failed to abuse me. TikTok.
What channel is easy, you know?
Alright, I see what I am looking for, and the answer is who is TOK, which is Touch of Class, was originally inspired by Boys to Men. Their hit song Chichiman castigated corrupt politicians but helped propel them to stardom amongst the dancehall ranks. All right, and that's for 300 points.
And that's for Chuck Life.
Let me refresh. So first on the board with the correct response is, drum roll, Truck Life, then Ricardo, Tiffany, and Charlie. I'm again, I laugh at Charlie response.
So basically, quite so, what Chuck Life seems like he secure a place on the board. Okay, the score as it is: Empress on 200 points, Tiffany on 300 points, Chuck Life 700 points, Tammy 800 points, Ricardo 4,700 points.
All right, so Chuck Life is saying current affairs for 200. The largest parish, which is in size in Jamaica, the largest parish according to size in Jamaica, and it's from the current measurement that they have. So, which parish is the largest parish in Jamaica at this day and age?
You said current measurement, so that I'm supposed to know.
This day and age. All right. Chuck Life said Charlie lol. Charlie said Chuck Life and laughing, and Teacher Peace showing more virtual love there, and Chuck Life is laughing, and Chuck Life said fire, and Tiffany laughing, and then he chose current affairs. You're Tiffany now, choose upsetter. Chuck Life said Tiffany lol. And you then said, Ricky Ricardo, which one of the chicken foot you did cook? The front foot or the back foot? Because one of them with curry cars running belly. Baron, be careful next time.
You would have seen, so you go.
You're Tiffany, I get corrupt over here. Baron, we don't want to hear the score until the end.
I'm afraid Tiffany, I'm afraid.
My back said, no man, Chuck Life come back with a vengeance.
No, sir.
The Chuck Life look like he go get some alien Wi-Fi, you know.
Boy, Chuck Life has body it up tonight. Remember me tell you.
Film cosmic Wi-Fi.
Yo.
No, sir. And that is for 200 points. What is Saint Anne? So 200 points. And first on the board with the correct response
is... There you go. Chuck Life not playing. Chuck Life again. Increase.
Chuck Life like again.
On his points. Now Empress 200 points. Tiffany and 300 points. Tammy 800 points. Chuck Life third place. 900 points. David second place. 1,200 points. And the big man, the colonel, the general, still maintain his lead. Ricky Ricardo, 4,700 points.
Okay. Ricardo said, what is downtown? Truck Life is laughing. What is Mumbai? What is Clarendon? What is Kingston? Life is laughing. Okay, so Chuck Life, you choose the next category. Oh my God. Okay, once current affairs for 300, so it's cleaning off that off the board.
What a performance.
Okay, the year Digital Rising Star started. The year Digital Rising Star started. What year was that? The first Digital Rising Star. Tiffany said, Chuck Life, stop writing my parish name. And you there saying, oh, Tiffany, it look like you're in trouble now, mama.
Right, I'm telling you.
she's still she's still ahead of Empress.
Yeah, but
Like
again,
Empress thing.
it's really dangerous there because Tiffany's still not sure of her place because Empress can squeeze in one at the last minute. You understand? So Empress and Tiffany, they are, you know,
Jesus.
it's really ticklish between Empress and
But
Tiffany.
100 points in between.
100 points in between, right? So, as Tiffany rightly said, don't call it until the score until the game done.
Well, Charlie
So-
said, wanna tell Big Belly Barra next time be careful, make man detoxify himself.
I tell you,
And Chocolate said Tiffany lol. And Tiffany saying, you would have my 300 points safe.
all right,
And Chocolate is giving Tiffany thumbs up. And Tiffany said, it never failed me yet.
all
All
right.
right, and I see the answers coming in, and I see the answer that I am looking for. And what is 2004?
And 4.
And that is for 300 points. And
What?
the person with the correct answer is
There
Ricardo.
we go. 300 points.
300
Whoa.
points. And Truck Life is counting down the years from 2000.
All right. So
Okay.
there you have it. The scoreboard. Empress on 200 points, Tiffany 300 points, Tammy 800 points, Truck Life 900 points, David 1200 points, Ricardo 5,000 points. Whoa.
All right. So we have Judith from Team Happy in the house saying mega
Bless
love
yourself,
shout
Judith.
out. Mega love shout out to you, Judith. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you being here. Okay, and Tiffany did get that too. Well, Baron loved that about squeezing. And that's from Tiffany. And Yuda is saying, me would stop playing. Me a kin over the board. Well, Yuda, this is the first week, maybe because you're here, them and them best behavior. Every week they kick over the board.
May I tell
Every
you,
week them they kick over the board according to Baron. This week them
I'm going to burn it up tonight.
Yuda is laughing. And because you're there, they're from best behavior, Yuda stop kick over the board. And David is saying, Tiffany, I'm still in the top 5. And Ricardo is saying science for 200. All right. Number of bones shark have in total. The total number of bones shark have. Total number of bones in a shark. Charlie said, did you say that teeth not care for them? If I say yes, David say I'm good. See.
No wonder
Okay,
Roger-
she's
Roger
telling me
fixed
to
the
say.
things. No wonder if Roger fixed the services.
I don't know. Now for check.
Oh, but when I was food can check. So,
Okay. What? All right, Caesar, welcome from Happy Team. Caesar Casho, happy Saturday to you. Really appreciate
Bless
you
up,
being
bless
here.
up, bless up, bless up.
All right, so first on the board with the correct responses. All right, so they don't have any bones. Shark have 0 bones. So what is 0 or none? And that is for 200 points. So first it's Ricardo. What is none? Then Truck Life, none. So no bones. Truck Life, the shark don't have bones, and Blackwell answer.
And so
Yeah,
that goes to
shark don't
Ricardo.
have bones. That goes to Ricardo. That's 200 points.
Whoa. So there you have it. Empress on 200 points, Tiffany 300 points, Tammy on 800 points, Chuck Life 900 points, David 1200 points, and Ricardo in the lead with 5,200 points.
Oh, and beat him
Beat him in record
record by 100. Let's
by
see.
100.
Somebody beat them on record. Let me see if him choose yet. Ricardo. Oh, CC, countries and capitals for 200. In this capital city, you will find the largest square in the world. In this capital city, you will find the largest square in the world. All right. Let me go back up. And you there saying, but I'm just I realized Baron back to the scoreboard and you didn't chunk. But if you come you, you walk off the job. You should have been penalized. Listen. Truck Life said bonus nice. Charlie said that word and said Ricardo said none. And teacher PC in here still here, and Charlie is laughing because they realized those are Ricardo, right? Oh, yes, be right. She said, "Conky me them forehead." Ricardo said, "Them not none for real." Yes, they don't have no bone, and I just learning that when I found that question.
Shark.
That shark don't have any bones.
That's new to me as well.
And Cesar is saying hello to all. Hello again, Cesar.
Bless up,
Welcome.
Cesar.
Happy Saturday to you. All right. Tiffany said, whoever win, choose 200 and hurry up. And salutation going out to Cesar, and he's celebrating that he broke his record. Okay.
Yeah, what a performance from Ricky, man. Awesome performance.
Oh, Tiffany saying none is not 0. Okay. Truck Life's a new record. Carlos said, tell me Tiffany come go up. And salutations going out to Cesar. Okay, let's see. All right. Let's see if anybody said what is punished. Oh, I know. Okay, Spur Tree Hill, Mount Russell. Look here. I said largest square in the world, and I see the answer that I'm looking for. And Tiffany got that answer for 200 points. What is Beijing? That's the capital,
So,
and the capital square is Tiananmen Square.
Tiffany just secured her place on the board.
All right. So that's Tiffany 200, and then countries and capitals, just one left. With a European country in its name, name the capital of Trinidad and Tobago. That's for 100 points. With a European country in its name, name the capital of Trinidad and Tobago. What is downtown? Oh my goodness. Wait there. Okay, hold on. Sorry, Ricardo came in with what is Beijing before Tiffany.
Huh?
Yeah, it's Ricardo. It says the city. I didn't
Oh.
realize he came in with it before.
So that
Sorry.
200 go to Ricardo.
Yes, sorry, Tiffany. I just
Whoa.
scrolled back up and saw going to catch up back with the chat. I jumped over it totally. So, what is Beijing? To ask the city. What is Beijing, Ricardo? Tiffany said, why Byron I read out the points like him don't want to make the 200 points go before time till out. All right. Yeah, so Ricardo. And you there saying, Baron, stop reading out the score, you're making them nervous. And Sister saying, have a good day. Same to you, Sister. Thank you. What Charlie said? How the hell shark don't have bones if boo boo you all that well? Make rub out me hand, yeah. Rub out me hand, yeah.
All
Let's
right.
Yeah. Okay.
So how many we just have one more answers?
Yeah, just have one more. Yeah. Ricardo said, what is Rona? One part chocolate left. The Ricardo, it's not
Okay.
Ochorettes, it's Mobi. Oh my goodness. Ricardo, him did a shout after me.
So we're supposed to choose Ricardo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ricardo. So the score as it is, Empress on 200 points, Tiffany on 300 points, right? And Short Life on 900 points, David 1200 points, Ricardo broke his record of 5,100, set a new record. Still cannot call because we don't know if
Okay, so we need to.
he's going to answer the final points there.
All right, so first on the board with the correct response for capital, which is Port of Spain, is, and the board is clean.
Wow.
Sorry, let's
So
see.
just waiting to put up.
Let me
Ricardo,
double check
new
again so I
record.
don't make any mistake. So first on the board with the correct response is Tiffany. I'm gonna go up and down.
All
Really.
right.
So Tiffany 100 points.
100 points. Okay, so there you have it, Tiffany.
Mhm.
And
God is not Ocherias. All right, poetry. Awesome game, Ricardo. You did great. Yes, he did. And that's from Chuck Life. And Chuck Life is saying Ricardo and laughing. And our scorer is our scorekeeper is tallying up everything. And Ricardo, of course, shouting at me, check again, check again. And Chuck Life was saying, I thought Ricardo got it. Yes. And Ricardo said, I may get it, check again.
seriously?
Ricardo said, hello, ma'am, check that again. Not that, the one before.
Okay.
No, you do your thing. You do your thing, you're good.
Okay. So tonight we have Ricardo. Again, defeat his score that he previously set. His record that he previously set. Extremely wonderful performance from the general himself, Ricardo. Ricardo, new record set there is 5,400 points. That one about difficult to really beat.
You think so?
Well, we yet to see, but this is really, really tough to beat. David in second place. Wonderful performance from David. Coming in second with 1,200 points. And the sixth boss, Short Life. Third place, 900 points, Tammy. Right? Good performance, 800 points, Tiffany. good performance, 400 points, right? And those are the persons who make the board tonight. But for all participants who participate, still wonderful performance. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, sometimes you make the board, sometimes you don't make it. But anyway, we are still grateful for your performance, right? Big up yourself, Empress. Just barely missed the board this week, but next week, right, is there, and you are still an excellent performer, regardless what is what, right? We thank you for your participation and all the participants who have participated, right, tonight. A well done performance.
You finish your speech?
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. I never carry no loose change, so I'm gonna buy back my tank.
And that's why I'm not sell it to them.
And Caesar is saying nice, and Ricardo is laughing, and Truck Life is saying bright spark, Tiffany, great game all around everyone. And again,
Yes, great game, to be honest.
congratulations to Ricardo on beating his own record. And Ricardo said, "Look how you make me shouting."
Yes.
Chuck Life is saying you would give it a thumbs up and 5. And Sister giving us some virtual hearts and virtual love. Hug. And Chuck Life is saying Ricardo and laughing. And then the answer came in. Yeah, put it here. So Sister is saying good. Thanks, Sister. Oops. All right. So answers came in there. Yuda says, have you ever had curry shark Truck Life? Wait, I think I jumped over. Oh, you would have said curry shark nice with turned cornmeal. It have gristle but no not bone. One straight, one down the middle.
I
To
think
keep it together.
I had shark once or twice.
I had
I ate shark once or twice.
dolphin with the
You ate dolphin?
Bayesian cuckoo, where them use the dolphin to make I think they use the shark sometimes. The one I got was they used young dolphin to make it. I might tell us that the cuckoo nice. Cuckoo. And then sauce with pig. They use the pig meat and make sauce. Oh my goodness. Where are you, Pat? Need some more Bayesian food.
You like it?
Love. Everybody look forward when we were in Bermuda to Pat making sauce. She may always make it on a Tuesday, and before she make it, because people used to buy it from her, but because we live at the villa with her, we used to help her, so we got our share free before the pots even cook. It finished. Everybody come to pick up for them one.
What?
I tell you, say, and cuckoo couldn't hold up. All right.
So them make the cocoa.
Then make it, and then you eat it with turned cornmeal. You make the cornmeal it's like an African thing. Yeah, and then you make it. You make the young dolphin in like a sauce. You cook it down like a meat sauce. You can put okra and something there, and then you wipe it in the cornmeal, and then I tell you, so anytime she make it, man, trust me. Me and Rika always done in the kitchen for help her, so we can't get food.
The hink of your cuckoo.
And the sauce. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me continue. And Chocolate is saying Yuda giving a thumbs up there. And Yuda was asking Chocolate if he ever had curried shark. And Teacher P says, so you eat shark, Yuda?
Yes, Teacher P. I had it rough. I had shark roughly about once or twice, but I know I had shark before.
And Tiffany saying, Ricardo, why you behave so strong like anyone can't catch you back? Me say if you behave strong. And you then said, yes, Teacher P, my grandmother used to cook it a lot when I was younger. Wow.
Yeah, man.
And Shoklife is saying, no, Yuda. And Yuda is saying, very delicious with some pepper to taste. Wow.
Yeah.
And Tiffany says, see my 300 points.
But Yuda, even the sea cat, because my father was a fisherman,
Octopus.
You know, I eat. I even still eat a lot of fish.
So I can't bother with the
But
octopus. It
sea
take too much
cat,
out of you for
love
cook it.
that. You beat it.
You have to beat
Yeah,
it like you
too
do
much
something
art in
wrong.
it. Too much art in the sea cat to cook. Yeah, man. You have to beat it and
Get out the
scar
ink
it
and
and
something there.
do all of them something. Then cut it up and you know.
Too much work.
But it's nice.
Mm. And you there saying, okay, Chuck Life and Ricardo is looking, and Arlene is still here. Thank you so much for still being here, Arlene. And Teacher P saying, oh my God, really, you that? Whoa.
Yeah.
And Ricardo is saying, respect, big bro. And Chuck Life is saying, wonderful life as always. Thanks. Thank you so
Bless up
much,
Chuck
Chuck
Life.
Life. Really appreciate you guys to make it the wonderful life that it is, because without you, as we always say, we can't do it. And Chuck Life is saying, great topic and great game. Thank you so much, Chuck Life.
Blessings.
And Ricardo
Blessings.
said, tonight was really nice, from the discussion to the games. Thank you.
All right.
And Teacher Peace congratulating Ricardo. And Susan is still here showing us um, virtual love. And Teacher Peace still saying nice job. Is saying nice job, guys. Oh my God. Thank you so much. And Ricardo is saying thanks to Teacher P. And Teacher P saying nice, David and Truck Life. Yes. And Teacher P saying nice, Tammy and Tiffany. Yes, they've all made the board.
Yeah.
Ricardo said, may I go give Uno a break next week and turn the face upside down. So yesterday when look and see you pop up. And Chuck Life said, Teacher P. And you guys said, Teacher P, you use hot water to wash it off, so it's like sand on the outside, no scale, so smooth. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany said, me no business. Who comes second, third, and fourth? Me still win the same prize.
Well, that's true.
Good reason.
That's true.
Who comes second, third, and fourth? And Shirley's saying, really? Ricardo, really? In the first place, me disappointed in the whole out. No. You know, said congratulations, Ricardo. Oh my goodness.
But guys, remember, you know, it's important to it's important to have that record, because we'll be giving away 2 prizes within the next couple of months, right? For the person who maintain the record, of course, right?
Oh.
And of course, we'll have a second runner prize to give away. So, right, yeah, 2 fabulous prizes we'll be giving away for that.
Right. And
All right.
David is saying, Sir Charlie, how much you come, sir? And Charlie said, congratulations, Ricky. And David is saying, congrats, Ricky. And Sudan is also saying, congratulations. And Tiffany is congrats to all who participated and who didn't. Love you all. Thank you for that, Tiffany. And Charlie is saying, me done some proud, me a bit proud.
Why Charlie not easy, that trust me. Charlie is something else.
No, sir.
But without Charlie, our vibes will be flatlined.
Well,
So,
everybody's
happy.
good vibes, but Charlie just turn it up a
Charlie,
notch.
Charlie,
Charlie, turn it up a notch.
And Charlie are doing thing.
Ellen says, Ellen from Happy Team is here saying, showing virtual love. Thank you so much, Ellen. Happy Friday. Happy Saturday to you. Really appreciate you being here. And David is saying, congratulations to everyone who participated. Big up on yourself.
Yes.
And Tiffany is saying, Charlie,
Good
bye.
sportsmanship.
By Charlie, just bet ticket on Ricky. And you guys saying, Shark is
the dolphin family. It's from the dolphin.
It's from the dolphin family. Okay. And Arlene is saying, love saucy. Oh
Love
my
saucy,
goodness.
right?
Oh my goodness. Just thinking about it, I'm going to call up Pat. Oh my God. I tell us a sauce can hold up and then put cucumber and something in it. Oh my God. You just boil the pork
Mystic
and
family
then
blessing all the
dice it
time.
up. And can you
Can you
send the
send
credit?
the
Okay,
credit
write
to
that one down for
791?
David.
Let me write
Phone
it for
number.
David. 791 for David.
Mm-hmm. Phone number, please.
7.
And I'm making an exit now because I'm at work now. So good night, guys. Have an
Yeah, bless
amazing
up yourself, dear.
weekend. Same to
Um,
you, David. Really appreciate the continued support and have a good rest of your shift. Hope it doesn't get too hectic for you. I mean,
Yeah,
no say Ricardo.
Continue to enjoy your wonderful weekend and be safe. All participants, TV land, people in the chat, right? Safety first, right? Be cautious as it relates to your surroundings, right? Always use up your peripheral views and ensure that, be meticulous of your locations, of your surroundings. Paradise time.
Okay. All right. So Charlie sent Tiffany, everyone else except Ricky. And Ricardo said, Charlie, come go up. And Chuck Life is saying David and showing reverence and 100% respect and support. And Chuck Life is saying respect and blessing to everyone that was here. And Ricardo is saying sharp meat, nice. What? And Teacher P say you're a brave mystic. Yes, I was a bit skeptical at first, but I'm telling you, it tastes really good. Really, really good. From that time, I was hooked. And Charlie saying, Ricardo, you're too smart, so bet everyone else will come close. Okay. And Chuck Life is saying, always a good time over here. Yes, thank you guys for making it a good time. And Ricardo is saying, Charlie, I'm giving them a break next week. I'm going to be busy. And Arlene is saying, Teacher P and laughing. And Arlene is saying, love octopus. Yes, but boy, take too much to look
Yeah,
about.
man.
Tastes good,
Love a sea cat there, Arlene.
but it take a lot to look about. And
You know, curry that nice.
He's saying, Ricardo, thumbs up. How much I mean about it one time for you one time when I was away, but I said too much work. We can't bother with that.
You would have said, I would see puss, it make your jawbone
hurt to eat. This is when you can't no pressure it good.
Yeah, I think it depends on the person who want to prepare it though.
Okay, yeah, if you not beat it, you know,
Yeah,
if you not
because-
beat out the life out, I did not
Yeah,
cook.
the one that I
I'm
ate,
pressure it from now till next year.
really nice and soft, but it gummy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Charlie saying Ricardo and showing giving him a fist bump, and Arlene is saying Yuda and laughing, and Yuda is saying when you're from Old Harbor you get all kind of seafood. And Teacher P saying really Arlene, wow. And Sassy Diva is in the
Bless
building
up, Sassy.
saying good night everyone. Good night, Sassy. Welcome and congratulations on your score again. I hope you're getting a break from school now. Really, really really proud of what you did.
Yeah,
so congratulations.
Of course.
Hard work pays off.
Pays off, yeah.
Yes, she says, I'm late. No, you're not. We're near to close, but
Yes,
you still catch us on
good
good
man.
time. So thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. And Teacher P saying good night to Sassy and more salutations going out to Sassy. Salutations going out to Sassy. Salutations. More salutation. Okay, and so then he was telling her that her mind ran on her today, so she thought about Sassy today, and more salutations going around there. And Tiffany saying Charlie picking on Ricky and laughing, and more salutations going on. Ricardo said, my 300 Amazon gift card. Okay. And you guys asking if it's for Christmas, you're giving away the prize. More salutations going on. You
No, you would that will be before Christmas.
And Ricardo said, Charlie, you done some bossy. As he said, Lal Ricky. Charlie said, of course, ever since me school, me done some proud. Ever since me there school, me done some proud. You just say, if me get fired and I'm buried, I get the blame. Oh my goodness! All right,
I love it,
sure,
you
Mr.
love your
Secure
bad.
job. I'm going to come off.
All right.
If they say and take Byron note so you can finish the chat because if soon get up and gone, leave you.
Well, Tiffany speak the truth. I mean, I get up and out, Jane.
Chocolate is a curry seafood. Oh my goodness. The fire going out to Arlene is still here. Arlene is laughing at Chocolate's comment. And Sassy saying, Chocolate, you beat Tiffany tonight. Yeah.
Yes.
Me saying comedy in kangaroo range. And Tiffany said, yes, Sassy. Yeah, bring up that one. And Chocolate is saying, Sassy, me and Tiffany won the same prize. Sassy said, Oshia, darling, see there? They don't let dog have 7 puppy run gone.
No, 9.
And 9 puppy. And I said, okay, Chocolate. Charlie said, bye everyone. See you next week. God bless you all. Stay safe, Charlie. Thank you so much and rest well and have a wonderful and blessed weekend and a productive week to each and every one. And Chocolate is saying Charlie and showing him some reverence and respect. And Sidney saying congratulations, Tiffany. And Sassy saying bye to Charlie. Take care. So guys, thank you so much again for joining us. Thank you for your contribution to the topic tonight. Really appreciate it. It was very interactive. I want to say thank you for those who are here for the games and congratulations to all the winners and hope everyone will have a safe and blessed and wonderful weekend. Have a productive week and you guys stay safe until next week. Bye. Ricardo, so wait there, what I miss? I was on a call, nothing. We're just saying our goodbyes or, our farewells until next week. And you guys all stay safe. And as Baron said, please be vigilant regarding your surroundings because we're living in perilous times. So you all be careful out there. Until next week. Bye.